Hallucinations? Why not? I like how my... Maurice, I can't move it anymore. Wait. Where's the audio? Where's the audio? You guys hear anything from the stream? Do you guys hear anything from the game? It's so weird, because I don't. Huh. You hear it? Oh, if it's heard on... No, I don't. I don't hear anything on my end. I'm not... I thought of it. Maybe it's in my volume mixer. Hold on.
And Chad's mortal. It's like the opposite of our heights.
That is true. It's brilliant.
Let me show the foot fetish though.
Ew.
Are we live? Shit.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh my god.
Welcome to the great.
Oh, you people. Wait, let me restart the game. Maybe they'll fix it.
You're only better. You're only better.
Hmm.
You're an adult, a sad adult who's always chasing another small king. Yes, never mind. Continue.
Continue.
Not peasant even. Someone's getting slapped. Ah, you didn't do your homework.
That might reawaken some memories.
What? Sorry.
Thoughts and prayers.
Let's do this.
I was seen on TV.
There better be some audio. There we go.
My parents screaming, "Sha, you're on TV!"
Imagine I can hear it, but now you guys can't hear
What?
it.
It's just you sitting on the TV. You're just sitting on the TV.
You're not streaming, Daniel. No,
I know, I'm not streaming it.
I was on the TV.
You were sitting on the TV.
I was in the TV physically.
You're in
like I'm
the
still
TV?
there. I'm
You're
in
in
the
the
TV.
So it's not coming out of the closet, it's coming out of the TV.
It's like
No,
it's like Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory.
remember when I told you I filmed for like a cosplay shoot thingy?
Oh, nice.
So it went on TV again. They're like, Shiga, you're on TV!
Nice. What? As Shigo or
Yeah.
yourself? What?
Shiga,
That's
Shiga.
nice. Nice.
Totino.
Nice.
We play the Great Kim Possible after this. It's great.
What is
I don't
the
understand why it has to sound like a machine gun.
This is the 20th century. No, 19th century. Whenever you go to court, it's just machine guns.
There is no rules. There is no law.
Yes, the only character that they poured budget into. Hello, Kazuma.
Why is there wind in the courtroom?
That's a very good question. Better yet, why is he allowed to bring
Such a
weapons into the
strong,
courtroom?
Listen, he has such a strong aura that it just flows. It just brings air of its own.
That's a bad influence. This is exactly what led to Edward's
What?
dad's death, because Von Karma was allowed to bring a gun into the courtroom.
Oh.
They never changed the rule.
They never changed the rule.
Fucking coffee.
God damn it.
You can throw coffee at the...
No, the prosecutors here are so lazy. What the fuck? Like, our prosecutors threw shit at the defendants.
Throw shit at the
That bad.
defendants?
What are they?
Yeah.
What are
They throw shit at each other.
Yes. I cannot function. I'm sorry. I'm not existing today.
Alright, let's go.
Ah, let's go. Symbol?
Bring your waves over here. Voice that beautiful character.
He's so handsome.
Oh my god. I don't think he liked that. Oh, whoops. So his line disappeared too. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. I feel like you could make a joke
not
out
the
of
only
it,
thing in
but
your
don't.
mouth.
Yeah. Some
Yeah,
used
whatever.
to. Since you like.
I don't wanna. I don't
I don't
wanna.
wanna. I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
Fine, I'll take him.
It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you there.
Oh, please take him,
You're
Shop.
ruining his beautiful face.
Your
Then go
drenched in
take
sweat,
him.
Your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your ass.
What?
It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you'd started finding inconsistencies in the text. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer.
Forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again.
You can see the inside of me.
Fucking fuck.
Please.
They call me Byakuya.
You left. Wait, you left for 1 second, and J-Bug already managed to sexualize that character.
I feel like that's what he's
Oh,
best
different.
at. Oh. Maybe he's checking his mic.
Wait. Anyway, it
No,
looks like we've
no.
exposed your phantom lady at last.
Uh,
What? Miss Zale Brett, a student from Great Britain.
that's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along.
I think you're hallucinating young women again. Yes, you have, haven't you?
Uh-huh. I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of.
Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that?
No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor. And just after I bent down and picked it up, bang.
Oh man, it'd be a shame if that happened to one of my descendants.
Huh?
Wait, have we established that he's he's the descendant?
I think he
I mean, okay, it would make
He is, but
sense.
he looks like it.
Kind of looks like it.
He looks like a monkey.
What?
Oh, what?
Just the haircut. The haircut
Okay,
reminds
I
me
mean,
of a monkey.
I didn't have
Like,
time
you
to
know,
think about where the
Philip,
sound of the gunshot had come from. What?
Okay, you know that show, like the little monkey who has like a bread apron?
Oh, my
Wait.
gym partner's a monkey?
Yeah, he looks like that.
Apron. I mean, that's a shirt.
Oh, I remember it as an apron. Yeah.
The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen.
Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay.
Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area.
Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you.
What karma? What karma?
You are banging my daughter. Mr. Mikitoba. Well, it seems I was right. What? What's this? Is that? Wait, it's like a Pokemon. It's just-
Oh wait, yeah, you're right.
It's a Pokeball.
What is that?
It's like an octopus. He's like a tentacle. Apparently, we make an outstanding team. We've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Thinking, Loki. Seems you planned from the start. You arranged this thing. You arranged things that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial.
Nerd emoji.
Dot. What the fuck you got? Our modern country still in a team machine. Our justice system, even more so. Yeah. Which is
The
why
fuck?
there's a random southern man in Japan. I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn what they can and colonize them from the inside. I want to avoid little situations that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled.
Oh no, we can't cancel Britain.
Well, makes no difference. Makes no difference. Lawyer
I
or
mean-
otherwise, I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life.
The Queen of England was already cancelled, technically.
I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway.
What? What are you saying, Kazuma?
Are you leaving?
So that's your stance. I was afraid you would feel that way.
Kazuma.
Well, it looks like all comes down to you, young man.
To me? I like how they're both intensely staring at me.
Yes, you need to prove your innocence and uncover what really took place in that restaurant.
Yay!
I must say, I very much want to know the truth.
No,
Full truth,
don't
nothing
leave
but the truth.
Kazuma.
After all, I have a personal connection to this case.
Come to
Oh?
think of it, he
You
said
feel
the
sick
same
or
thing
something?
earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim?
Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMass.
And it's Mr. Watson.
You can and you may.
And it was I who invited him.
I see.
I didn't.
He's back.
Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Natural government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible.
But let's not.
Wait, it gets
simple
you get
just-
gradually
you-
softer for some
Yeah.
reason.
Like it sounds like you're walking away. It's like, I knew.
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what's going on.
It has a bit of a funny effect to it.
Don't know what's causing it.
Some kind of like noise cancellation thing, maybe. Any ideas?
Noise suppression. I don't know.
No, it. Okay, you're not like completely inaudible, but it's really soft.
Really soft. I can't fucking hear him.
Huh.
Daniel, you're too soft with your explanations. You have to give him the harsh truth.
I have to be
That's why I
blunt.
call.
Nothing but that.
Yeah.
I heard
That's
Hufflepuff.
why I say, is it good, Daniel? Good, or like good?
Or more like
It's-
good
it's
for
good.
Daniel
We don't even know
standards,
if it's good. You're too nice in your ah.
Let's finish this.
All right. Did he read the line yet?
Let's not forget who we're going up against.
There we go.
Gentlewoman whose involvement our the gentlewoman whose involvement our police bear. God, that word.
Bureau.
Bureau. Gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide.
Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will use every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I have no doubt that you very well put up a good fight, right up to the last. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Now then.
God fucking.
Oh, now she appears.
I need you to run there to the university at once. I want you to make us a sandwich. There's something I think we need.
Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-san. Sama. Ah!
Thank you, Maya.
I can't take it seriously.
Where's my
Feels like I'm appropriating. When I say like sama, I feel like I'm appropriating fucking Japanese.
I mean, it's not as much of appropriation as like my Japanese accent. Culture is now in session. Depende na rodo. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside to the courtroom at once.
Nah.
It's time. Let's get back to it. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before these old fossils know what hit them.
As he holds the katana in his hand.
That's a cool sword.
Kazuma, what are you planning on doing with that katana?
What?
Thank you. Really.
Yes.
For?
Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then I'm fairly sure it'd already have been found guilty by now.
Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer, and
Oh man. Coming from you, that means a lot. Coming from you on the other side of the room, it seems. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad.
You know, maybe we should fail. Maybe we should fail so we could stay.
I wonder if that's an option. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I kinda don't wanna not see that face anymore.
Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after this trial.
you can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals from the cafeteria. With an extra large portion of
What the fuck is he implying?
Uh,
You can treat me like a meal and as an extra large portion? That's kind of sus.
bit hungry.
The court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Ouchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness?
Yes, of course, Your Excellency, against our lords. And it was started youngster, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government.
Ah, sorry.
I thought better.
Let the government scrutinize. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. It's nothing to worry about.
I tired lady of the good relations we forged in Great Britain remember this trial unscathed. Well, you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty brings down our nation's founders.
Again, terribly sorry. By the way, Simple, have you tried restarting your PC? Wait, I can't hear you.
it takes a hot minute.
Well, I guess we got a lot of hot minutes.
We do have a lot of hot minutes.
We have a lot of hot. Wait a minute.
Never thought I'd hear Lotta and hot in the same. Hotta. Lotta.
It might be worth it.
What is your favorite character? Hotta.
But yeah, I don't know. Restarting it might be worth a try. I don't know. I can't hear you.
Neither can I.
I'll go ahead and do that.
Alright.
Oh, that's so much better.
Wait, is it
Wait.
just me close
Did it-
to my mic?
Yeah, yeah, you just need to be close to me.
Wait, keep speaking.
Hello? No, I'll read the line. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on.
I think it really is just the range. It cuts out, it cuts out at like when you're like a certain distance away, but this is the perfect distance apparently.
Okay.
I fear though for when you
You see
actually
now-
like yell into the mic.
Yeah, me too. You really have nothing to worry about, Renosuke.
What do you mean?
He said it.
Secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England?
Shut up, you jungle meat boy! You and your friend know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this triune power, we still become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures.
I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student, and one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here right now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all.
Period.
What?
Get into it, King.
Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror.
You little brats!
Thank you, Counselor. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Josiah Brett.
Yes. Your Excellency!
How do you pronounce her name, by the way?
Giselle Brett.
Giselle. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Sanity.
She has a swan on her head.
This is like Dahlia Hawthorne levels of.
That's why I want to
Soundtrack
the way
of
from
art.
such a fine gentleman to Japan to go to Japan from such a distant land.
Tea! Someone bring English tea. In England, no discussions take place without tea.
That is actually very racist. He's a line.
Oh, that's me. Is that true?
Oh. No idea.
So, could we possibly trouble you state your name and occupation for the court?
You guys are actually very stupid. Okay, wait, I took him too.
Well, of course, my name is Sotoro Sakabra.
What?
I have been working with Thunder for the underwear stocking.
Yes, we know what you already.
Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first.
Is
She's
that
probably in her
true?
mind like, what the fuck do they want from me?
More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are one thing you're sure of,
Oh, yes. I think I did, didn't I?
yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke. But powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking.
Guilty.
So, my lady, once again, give me trouble with your name and occupation, please.
Ooh,
Whoa.
the animation.
Batman! I mean, Robin!
What the fuck? Oh, this is what she sounds like to
I
us.
speak in cursive. I actually speak in cursive, you don't know what I'm saying.
What the fuck?
This is very realistic.
I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but, what?
The lady says her name is Giselle Brette. She has come from London, England. Why am I British now? Because she's British. She's visiting a British student currently enrolled in University Medical Faculty.
Oh, my authority in the dulcet tones of the beautiful language of the British people. I speak English. I don't speak English. I'm afraid to understand the word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song.
As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully.
Yes, I agree. But that still means we have a third party.
That is true.
You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it?
Nor you. Clearly been paying attention in your English classes.
Well, if that's the
Being
case,
the
why
one
does
to
her
do
text look
them.
like cursive to us?
Maybe she's speaking like super posh.
Oh, so it's more of her accent, less than her.
Little guy my feathers, little guy my steel.
The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct?
She says, yes.
This could take some time.
So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any opinions.
Well, actually, we were gossiping about how you're I don't know, something funny. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately.
Why? It doesn't matter because no one would understand her.
Interesting, when you're the one who escaped.
I was following special orders from the bureau.
Well, now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to categorize all this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime. Could it be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of a wicked perpetrator, perhaps?
And it was very frightening. And sorrowful sight.
Do you mean to say...
Yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime.
That's you.
That's me?
Yeah.
Oh. At the very moment when she was accused, standing right there in the courtroom. Shot the victim in cold blood.
That's not good.
Order in the court.
Did you hear that, Your Excellency?
Yes, I did. What do you think?
Conclusive with this statement.
Well, looks like it's clear now.
I'm fucked, aren't I?
Clear who our real enemy is.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described.
Witness testimony. I had arranged a meeting with the slightly late lunch horn with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered myself only a beef steak.
You're wrong. It was a chicken steak.
After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor. They got into a fierce argument. Then, not long after, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eye.
Imagine this is all a mistranslation on Hosanaga's part.
That's why we said we know who the real enemy is.
Ah.
I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. But I mean, they do
Obviously.
allow guns in Britain, but not in Japan. So
Yes. No. That's gonna fuck you over in the future, Ryunosuke. I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
I'm done. Quite you filthy wretch.
whoa,
Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. And look, this Snow White angel. She's that fine scoundrel like you can imagine those words. Oh, and the court is going to believe.
Ah.
You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. It's a lesson you need to learn.
But he's so annoying.
Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took the statement from the lady when two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. I will never be able to say that.
Bureau. Like
It was
Euro, but
decided
with a
that
B.
Miss Barrett was not
Close enough.
involved. So I let her go.
Don't let go, okay?
Testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless. However,
Well, even so. On the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. She did not change the outfit. As you
Ew.
can see, there is nowhere about her personal where she would conceal a firearm. That's bullshit.
That's
You know how
bullshit.
many pockets for guns they have under dresses? Bruh.
I would think she could hide a gun
She'll put
almost
it in her hat
anywhere
for
in that
all
outfit
now.
if she wanted to.
Yeah.
You want unexcellent the
Uh-oh.
Stuck in your screen as well.
Oh, fuck.
precise location where the witnesses have hidden the weapon can be shown. This is mood.
There was no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness' own words at the matter.
Ah, that's ridiculous. If only I was allowed to lift up her dress, I could prove it.
Oh. Okay.
don't think about doing anything right.
But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day.
Right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. That's what we have to prove now.
Simple. Do you think maybe you could adjust the sensitivity of your mic? That might fix the problem. Not like in Discord, but like, you know, like the native
Yeah.
sensitivity.
And to do so, we will need to pull her testimony apart.
Oh wow, I can hear every syllable now. Oh,
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
oh, yes, Your Excellency.
I bet she understands every word and she's just playing it.
Yeah.
You need to press something for this one.
Press her dress.
Press her. Just press her. Put your face on her.
I
That's
also
right.
like how you can now see how many statements there are for the testimonies. Anyway,
Yeah.
I think maybe we can press this. Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it?
Absolutely. I verified it personally.
Oh, Hassan.
What do you mean? What do you
That's a
What do you
it's a very subtle way of
The handsome
suggesting.
waiter knows what's up.
Mm-hmm.
He's too handsome.
You verified it?
Yes. Immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, I am not.
All you did? You just asked her?
Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector.
I think that solved the problem.
No.
Why on earth? Why on earth not?
The other gentleman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There is absolutely no need for further probing into the matter.
You guys are so stupid.
Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps.
Think what you will. But if you're going to continue this preposterous game to refine you use concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts.
In other words, he wants evidence.
The lady wishes to point out that of course she wanted to stay and assist the investigation. But she was in a hurry to give presentation at the university. She was compelled to leave.
Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there.
Well, no, what do you mean? No. It was I. Shitty killer. What the fuck? The text just skipped.
Wait, what?
Right. Yeah, it showed me no, and then the text just like moved to forward. Never mind.
Oh, I guess it
Anyway.
hadn't shown for you guys. Oops.
Yeah.
The lady would like to point out that she was in no way mean to run away from the scene of the crime. Which is why she's only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course.
I said student refused to admit what the game is up.
Hmm.
You could at least have the courtesy to pay attention I'm calling you.
Slide.
So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, at the end of which you shot him.
Bang, bang.
Which is an out and out, totally unfounded lie.
Still, your statement is very compelling.
It really isn't.
After all, she's an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform.
I dressed exactly the same way as you are, except for the flapping red ribbons.
I love how he's aware about that.
Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is. If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous looks you're getting from around the room.
Thick skin. Okay, only too well. I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can't see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, we'll just...
Pew, 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 pew. I went to a slightly late lunchtime with Professor was unable to eat.
Alright, maybe we should press this. Maybe we can ask what the argument was about. I never got into an argument with the professor. All I did when I noticed him was to go over to say hello.
Please, don't get angry with me.
No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, as I said, I did not argue with the professor.
I'm afraid your words are in vain.
Sorry?
Miss Barrett does not appear to speak Japanese.
No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. English is the future. We must also speak English. Speak English.
I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman.
Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. I have to find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. Maybe we ask her about the steak? Oh, never mind.
Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to his own seat.
The part ties in with what you said, doesn't it?
Yes, I still had some coffee to drink.
The next time you got up after that,
Was when I'd finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Do you read the Bible, Brett?
God dang it. God dang it.
There's a bias going on here.
There is a bias.
Wait, late lunch? Slightly late. What do you mean slightly late? It was in the afternoon. It was like 2 p.m.
What time? Yeah, 2 p.m. Kind of a late luncheon, I'd agree.
Maybe. What did we not ask yet?
Burger.
Burger? Burger? What a burger.
Let's ask
Burger.
about the beefsteak. Yes!
Steak.
He was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hata Clinic, correct?
That is right. Phoenix is right.
You're
Be
supposed to
precise.
actually check with the witness before answering?
Was Miss Brett aware of that fact?
Read the Bible, Fred.
It seems that, yes, she'd heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment.
So that would mean that it was you.
Wow, she ate a whole steak in front of him. Wow.
And she didn't even finish.
Wow.
That it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett?
Yeah, yes, that's right. The print you have there shows the lady exactly as it was left after the horrifying events.
Exactly as it was left?
Dear me, what a hard experience. To have traveled the distant island on the far side of the world to be embroiled in such tragic incident. Have no fear, dear lady. I will crush the evil fate that subjected you to this terrible fright.
So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all.
Oh,
That's
oh
not very
god, oh god.
gentlewoman of you.
Holy shit. I held down the mouse button.
Wait, it just water, but she
Just
had wine.
water?
Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears the dinner toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. But there's no 2 cups.
They each raised a glass of carbonated water.
It's meaningful. It's meaningful.
Oh, it sure is.
2 cups.
That last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case.
Well, how fascinating to tell us what is this profound bearing.
The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony.
Well, sidestepped. Counsel.
Very well. Miss Brett, kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony.
Gladly, she said. I mean, not me. What do you mean?
That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. I'm gonna steal all your lines, and then I'm gonna kill you.
Oh.
Which one?
The significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could easily use that phrase.
I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Inosuke.
I ordered a beefsteak for myself and the prepper said, "Oh, cheers, mate." He said, that's
There
wrong. He
wasn't
said,
2
cheers,
cups.
mate.
Where's the second?
All
Where's
right.
the second cup?
Exactly.
Where is
Wait.
the second cup? Oh, there's the second cup.
Here we go. Wait,
See?
any difference?
this
Didn't you
photo-
point out a difference between this photo and the other photo?
Yeah, the difference was that he was facing where the steak in the water was, I think.
Let's look for other differences.
Okay. First of all, it's on the right side. Let's remember that. Here it's on the right side as well. Wait.
Looks to be mostly
Look
the
at
same.
the other. Look at the other photo again. See, there's like something on the side there, like another drawing of something. No, like really on the side. Really on the side. Yes. No, you're close. Yeah.
No, I think
What?
that's the vase for the flowers.
That's the vase. Oh, the perspective is so weird.
But it's still worth
Check out the
asking what
vase,
happened to the
that's the wall.
glass. So I think we can present this. Yes! That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene, that it was exactly as it was left.
And that is correct, the lady says.
Well, that is, it's odd. Very odd.
Ah, dear me, what's odd in the defense's ability to express itself?
Ryanosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you?
Well, obviously, it's the cheers.
What?
Cheers?
Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1.
Oh! You're quite right, Counselor. There is only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection! Are we supposed to be impressed by this thing you over me, Ushia?
Yes, you are.
What possible difference is the presence or absence of a glass make in this case?
Objection! Oh, that's you.
Objection! Munitia, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence?
Of course not. I would never do something so reckless.
But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me that you can clink with only 1? Oops.
You are quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses off to the table.
Inspector, what did the lady say?
It would seem that Miss Bevette, who took the glass from the table,
What?
it was all so terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and I thought I should try to hide the fact that I'd been there at all, she says.
Good gracious!
Whoa.
What? Fucking bitch.
Don't speak italics at me.
Wait. Wait, doesn't that mean she's speaking Japanese? Then, like,
Well, I'm sure she knows basic phrases.
You know, sorry.
This is of no consequence at all.
She was like, that's her objection.
Just remember that it's soon as it murdered this lady's large companion before her very eyes. You can blame her for continuing glass and producing to disarray.
That's absurd.
Disarray?
Sorry,
yes, disarray.
So, do we take it that you are now going to accuse this very young and beautiful woman?
What? No. This can't be put down to mischief.
That's
I'd like to
right.
know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene.
It would seem so that she slipped into a small handbag she was carrying. Basically, she stole fucking glass.
Handbag, you say?
Oh, it's somewhere she carried a gun. Yes, Your Excellency. A small handbag pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England.
Women, so beautiful, shady, and gracious, very much involved in glass from the scene now. However, the fact that this glass is absolutely no better on the day. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning. Fuck your logic, but the end he got to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You've wasted enough time already.
Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this grass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement?
No.
Well, I don't know, really.
I know. Just do what I
You want-
say.
Yeah.
If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance.
Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's the handbag.
The handbag.
Just listen to what Shaw says. Wait,
Exactly.
the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say?
Yes, don't try to keep up, motherfucker. What are you, Koto? Doesn't even explain to the point that all English women carry handbags for small items.
Oh,
Let me
you're
see.
busted.
A little while ago. Oh, fuck, this is my receipt for Miss Brett stated the following.
Doofenshmirtz busted?
What?
It's called Doofenshmirtz busted?
Busted.
No, I said you're busted because you said the bow.
I said Makoto.
Ah, her Kodo.
Uh-huh. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what if she forgot to mention what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun.
You're right too.
No, Shaw's right.
Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too.
100 years in the future, we will meet right.
What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard?
It's very simple.
Oh yes, it really is.
The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another. I didn't read that.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. The true murder weapon, if you will.
You can't be seriously suggesting.
Inspector Hasanaga,
Yes.
did you or did you not search Miss Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder?
No, sir. I did not.
This is getting really annoying, Hasanaga. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag.
But I hate to break it, but no matter how you try to win this argument, I'm actually Abla's great son. So,
No.
wait, father. So,
Anyone
you cannot beat
Abla.
me, fool.
Order, order, order.
What is the meaning of this, Inspector?
The meaning of what, Professor Archie?
Why did he not have the lady open her handbag during the contents of this time? Thinks you're abundant in confidence. How she's supposed to endure these uncomfortable accusations?
Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask.
Don't you think so? Do you think so, Kazuma?
Oh shit, COVID, get down!
Ah!
Well, what a situation. Clearly you have not with the police. Sorry, it's my voice changing bow tie. It's kind of fucked. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary.
Unnecessary in what way?
I have to thank the student lawyer, really.
He's dying.
I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print. Oh. Huh? The fuck is that? The print of the photograph that I thought would be pertinent to take immediately after the shooting.
It's the handbag, but it's like... It's
I'm not
see-through.
looking at that. Look at the fucking hand.
Oh,
That's-
is it a
that's-
scar?
Shaw, I'm pretty sure we both looked at the same thing, except you expressed your thoughts out loud, and I was thinking in my head, and that was just like, it was so weird because we thought the exact same thing, but you said it, and I was like
Two types of
having it in my
entities.
brain. Yeah.
Hey.
As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag.
Well, I'll never. You can see right through to what's inside.
Right. It's right. Apparently, the network bags like those are in a height of fashion in London at the moment.
I wish they would bring meshwork dresses here to Japan. So the contents are clearly visible.
Oh my god.
Exactly. There was no need to search the lady's handbag whatsoever. If there
It's
had
when
been
the
a gun
picture
shop,
was taken.
yeah, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there is nothing to imply Mr. Red's guilt here. You're just being a wuss.
Oh, wuss.
Thank you for helping me prove that. No, son.
Wah!
Right. Is it like a tail? Just like a tail?
Order.
She's a bird, she
Inspector
has a tail.
Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once.
Certainly, Your Excellency.
I think you've had wrong enough to cross-examine the witness, Counselor. The court has now been shown considerable evidence, as the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance. I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling.
Indeed, and there's only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime.
Are you talking about me? No. Just
There's
when I
no
thought I was
relations.
beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. That's a weird pose. Kazuma? Wake up. Wake up.
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I didn't get much sleep this morning. Cross-examination of the witness is over. There's no way I can force the trial to continue.
What? You mean this is it?
I must say you put him quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weak on meat want a strong E. You are wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew on to your heart's content. From the inside of your cell.
This can't be happening. Am I really gonna be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma,
What?
is there really no chance now of turning this trial around?
You heard the judge.
That's me!
There's nothing about the last photograph the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue.
Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling.
Seems we'll be able to report to the British government on time after all.
Smug little.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence, but
Yes! Wait! Your Excellency!
Ryunosuke.
It's okay, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Just trust me. I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Oh, this amateur is ridiculous!
No, not the best. Not the best.
His Excellency, this is not so bad.
Yes! Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Richard, this is Bailey Trucker thing. What is going on, man? Oh, jeez. Oh, it shows the handbag. The gentleman was carrying that question. There can be no problem with this evidence.
You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke.
I mean, he's going to jail either way, so.
I understand your objection, Counselor. Certainly the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone this court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag.
No, but that's exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes.
Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about this... What? There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it.
Yeah, because it's a hand.
Very well.
So funny.
I will grant the defense one final opportunity. But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here,
He's beating his
I
hand
will beat you to death with this gavel. The trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. It may be the last time you look at it. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
The hand, Pinky.
Alright. Present. I'm pressing
Yes.
present. There it is. Yes!
I honestly don't know how it's important, but it's gonna be.
It's interesting. It's just unexplained. Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Oh. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is.
Oh, he's part
It's
of
in-
Fenrir.
It's the point of the gun. You know, like when you point it, like it creates the shape.
Oh?
And it's like
Shot
the heat
himself.
From... Never mind.
He shot himself.
When I was wondering why people who come out of burn like this day, the victims with? It has nothing to do with the men of his lady's head.
Yeah.
Yes, the boy, you're fine. That is a part.
Go on, Inspector.
The police cornered has also noticed it when we were performing post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the case of death, and so he did not note it in his report. Why is it not continuing? Hello?
Hello?
What did they tell you? In any case, we have no idea what the victim suffered is randomly. No possible way of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark.
We all changing.
However, as the prosecutor Ouchi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Oh no.
Well, it seems all of you are fucked. Excuse me, Your Excellency. Well, no one's speaking that British now. It was seen on Miss Byrne had a large appointment with the man and the other university staff. They would like to know if she may be excused from the site now.
Of course, dear lady. We see what you're from the Of course, there's a what's the favorite anyway?
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this bird does have something to do with the case?
I mean, like, to be honest, I'm not really sure, Father. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right!
I am?
Hiya! To the case? If we could do that, we might be able to prise this shutting door back open again.
You guys are killing me.
Indeed. I'm afraid we can't do that without evidence. I can't allow you to pursue what is a little more than conjecture. I'm the tiger.
But if we had evidence,
Okay, Mr. President.
evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it?
I would. Yes, sir.
To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Whoa. Really?
Yeah, I was looking at her the whole time. Sorry.
You absolute pervert, Kazuma. I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
Can you see the table again?
This table or that table?
That table, I guess.
Okay.
Can we see it? Like, see? Yes.
Wait,
Oh!
I have an idea.
Oh, do you
What if
see that?
actually
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to point out.
Oh
what if you
my
raise the Discord
god.
stream to 30 FPS?
Sorry, what?
What if you raise the Discord stream to 30 FPS?
But why?
Instead of 15? I noticed it's lagging a bit.
Oh, really?
Wi-Fi is fine, so we can try. See what happens.
Okay, let me restream it then.
Anyway.
Here we go.
That was what I was trying to point out too.
But at 30 FPS, let's see.
It's 30.
Buttery smooth now.
It'll feel like night and day, I bet. Alright, let's go. That's not what
I'm
I
so
wanted to
smart.
do. I wanted to present it. I'm pressing. There
A
it is.
magnifying glass, the thing.
Yes!
What's this, Counselor? Yet another printer?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Oh my god, it's so much better.
I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Do hurry up, Rumpy. What are you trying to say?
What are you even trying to say? Bitch. Convenience this poor lady, and further really would be quite an excuse. I can do it. Try
Don't you?
Bitch.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. Shaw.
You say?
My life.
Wait, what?
Hello?
I didn't hear it. That's so weird.
What? How?
You can't fool me with a little bluff, boy. That's your game. Let's see how it plays out. You're the kind exactly what you mean.
Auntie.
No.
Your career is gonna go ouchie after this. Ouchie. Yes!
If the beefsteak?
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on.
The operator? Ah! Ah!
Are you alright?
I don't know.
I think he's having a heart attack.
What do you mean?
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of... Jesus Christ, that steak looks barely cooked, I'm sorry. That's not even rare.
Yeah.
That's like fresh. Okay. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Le Carnival.
It's steak tartare.
This emblem on the plate and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape.
Ryunosuke, you genius.
You're spot on.
Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection! But even if that's the case, we can't know what happened on the day of course you're not. It could have happened the day before. Wasn't it for that? It most likely happened some other unrelated time.
Well,
Objection! Sadly, Prosecutor Archie, the chances of that are extremely slim.
thanks.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly indiscernible. Such a serious injury would have been caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hasunaga?
I can't imagine what's going to happen to me. Such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But.
Larry Butch.
Larry Butts. I was still looking at the picture of the one day wasn't done very long ago.
Isn't that me?
Oh, that was me.
No, it's the burn mark speaking.
Okay. Play. Looking at this picture of the moon, body wasn't softened very long ago. And although it's not particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, and the defense does point out. This was no meat burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, let's see. If the plate was around 90 degrees Fahrenheit, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
Would have taken 3 seconds, bitch.
It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain.
I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but not heard any scream at all. As the headliner of that carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. But you are my father.
You're a detective, not a waiter.
Yes! There you have it. Something isn't right here.
Something has changed within me.
As the detective said, defying anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
And yet Inspector Hasunaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day, or any day before it.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds in that day,
That would be beyond careless, I think, Counselor.
then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant and the old antiques dealer, all of us, without any question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Professor Ouchie?
Maybe an X-Pain. Well, yes, I suppose.
You know a thing or two
What is
about
he,
saying
Tuckle?
ouch, don't you? So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think...
It's because it was a stock sound. You know the Wilhelm scream? Well, they used the Wilson scream.
Maybe his scream is so high pitched only dogs can hear it.
Huh. They should get a dog in the restaurant. Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap.
It's a trap. Don't make any hero jokes.
You know, we would have wanted to inspect the suspect more thoroughly.
No.
There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased.
Yeah, was already. I think so.
No man could remain
Maybe he
silent
was
while his
right
wrist
the
was...
No, maybe I was right with the whole idea that, like, he was poisoned in Denshaw.
Yeah. Huh.
No, I was just saying it could be a possibility. I was just shitting my ass, as I say, as they say.
What does he even mean? Is that a thing?
Shitting your ass. I know the phrase shitting bricks.
No.
No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. Or maybe he did. Maybe he just didn't notice it. He's like, I'm on fire? I'm on fire!
I do believe I'm on fire.
That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation.
Counselor, are you suggesting...
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Already.
Dead?
How has he not said the line yet?
Wait, what?
He hasn't said the line yet.
Oh, he
What do
hasn't.
you-
That's true.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, maybe only the Western judges say it.
Maybe.
Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's not true.
True! That's impossible!
Madness!
On that.
Order, Paris, order beefsteak. No, Counselor, explain this absurd notion at once. The
Don't they have like
victim...
face there?
Beefsteak just steak.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
Guys,
true.
don't
it's
it-
like
Isn't it
beefsteak
just steak?
meals.
The
Guys,
victim...
don't they have like face?
What?
Finish your sentence. Sorry, finish.
Okay.
The victim was killed by a gunshot.
What about the
Okay.
pieces?
What were you saying?
I said no. Why did it just bring a Faye and be like, hey, channel this bitch?
Oh,
How did he
yeah.
get in any of the cases?
Yeah.
An easy way out.
That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. That's Phoenix right. This is another ridiculous crime with a rookie student who clearly isn't just for the fact.
Oh, that's you.
Objection! No, prosecutor Ouchie. It's you who has no grasp of the facts.
Get a grip, ouchie.
Can't handle
I beg your pardon, bitch.
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Heya! Your Excellency, the court must hear from the witness again.
But she's
If it's true,
racist.
if it's true, as we now believe that the victim... Oh, you tab.
Wait, what?
You tapped out.
Oh, I tab. Wait, you guys can see when I tab out? Oh, shit.
Yeah, we can see your secret tabs.
Oh, okay.
If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it.
What does she know?
Incredible. I certainly didn't expect this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your ransom engagement.
But Your Excellency!
Oh, plot twist.
wanted to
The
eat
luncheon
too.
engagement is basically a lunch date without you. And he's like, no, my date!
No! I was gonna purchase her bathwater!
No, fuck.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to just the best judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Oh, she's gonna speak.
She's gonna say something evil.
Say something.
What was that smile?
Is she speaking Japanese? Hi, Mochiro.
Oops.
ちょっと、okay, yeah, I actually don't know any more Japanese. I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Marry me. Mommy.
Okay, I hate you. I hate you. We've been running him more than you did with the other ones. Okay. Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all. You fucking
What?
dumb bitches.
Then
Why?
why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now?
Good point.
My mother tongue, the criminal English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world.
The Queen's English too soon.
As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tone as much as possible.
I knew she was evil.
Yeah. Golly, a broken ass bitch. But it seems the man in this land possesses none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicate with you on my own level.
Your epitome of a true English gentleman. We're truly honored by this. The lavish consideration you so graciously afford us.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
F in the chat for Dr. Wilson.
So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke.
Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glass in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides a gunshot. That there was no other way a man's life could have been taken without leaving a trace. Please do, show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably couldn't pick up on it anyway. She's so sassy.
That most captivating and beautiful statement will go down in Supreme Court history. Thank you.
Why are they
Easy
all
does it.
No, it's
like,
not.
idolizing her?
Did she just sell her bathwater? How expensive is her bathwater?
I hope that the last time I have to stiff my lips with the coarse tone of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Uh-huh.
Mother.
No, not at all. It's a nightmare to hear you speak, dear lady. It seems that from the testimony that this Boris dogma victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what happened here today.
The Minister of Justice?
Is it like with the prosecutors where they had like the people? The irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. It's so hard being me. Amen.
Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then?
Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett. Put up with the cross-examination now.
Yeah.
I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counselor, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on this case immediately. Is that clear?
Ow. Owie. Aowie.
Oh,
Ouchie.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Oh, shit.
you're so loud.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You gotta
It's
press
not-
it
It's
here.
probably that one. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Oh, God, why did it go
that
back?
would be poison.
Let's just skip this. Oh, that tells us exactly what we need to do.
Oh, don't worry, it's nothing.
Look at the handsome Japanese man. He's so handsome.
I feel like,
She
yeah, it's
thinks
kinda
there is no
handsome, but it doesn't
chivalry.
waste more.
She's wrong. Actually, no, she's kind of right. And what she said still kind of holds up to this day. But hey,
For honor.
Mm-hmm. Show no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. It could have been the drinking.
does it though?
Think about it. You could have swapped the glass. Why would you take the glass? Not just to show she wasn't there, but to take the glass with the poison substance in it.
Oh, you're right. Huh. Yes! Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma.
Ew, hemorrhoids.
Yes. I literally just said that, imbecile.
I brought this little burnout that is going to kill us. As there are no other signs of trauma on the victim's body, or indicate some other cause of death. Hiya! It can only be the bullet of the gun that killed the innocent man's life.
But that doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
You know what I just got reminded of?
Hmm?
Sakura Pinata.
A pinata.
Yes, that's true.
No, it's Sakura Pinata.
Oh god.
If it had cooled even slightly, you wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at that point.
Oh, this voice is so cute. And yet victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest!
I hate you.
Did I be able to show more evidence to prove that? This is the guy who dead!
I concur. Prosecutor Archie is right.
Ah. Oh. Psst.
just lines. There was any other when. Okay. Move forward. There's a bunch of investigating.
What do you mean by this, Brett?
Yeah.
Yes. Inferior?
What do you mean by that?
In the hands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a scene of a crime for later examination. But in this country, you investigate it once, and then that's the end of it? Is that all?
Haha, quite right. The Carnival is open for business as usual today. Just after the incident.
Ow.
Wait.
It's on my face. Hold up.
He's dying.
No, the diaper fell on my face. He sounds like thinking bubbles. Oh,
Wait, what are the
What's up with that? I don't know. What do they mean?
What do they mean?
What do you mean?
Click on that, baby.
No. Oh god damn it.
No! Okay. It doesn't ever even concern you to have a native detective to try to perceive the crime scene. I am trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You can understand? Because you are dumb as hell.
A killer blow the ladies about for me. The British is beautiful.
Amazing. He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Rachi is finally starting to see sense.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, I was being sarcastic. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
Poor guy, he just had tuberculosis or something.
Oh god damn it.
What do you think, Ryunosuke?
Wait, we already read this, didn't we?
I don't know.
Or...
Morning,
Oh, here.
Felix.
Never mind.
Ryunosuke.
There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga.
Seems to cough whenever put under stress.
Oops. Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe.
Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time.
If you think so, but...
But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Press her.
Now... How do I... Huh?
It was
What?
press her again. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Inferior? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
Ah, very blood. This was unexpected
Okay.
surprise.
How do we... Yes!
I did
There
that.
it is
Oh,
again!
never mind. There it is.
The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find that they often let their guard down.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to pursue this man and his train of thought.
Sorry, pursue?
You have heard of logic chess.
Oh,
I'll explain how to do it,
fuck.
Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker.
What marker?
At the moment we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement?
Where did you get that screen?
I bought it from Walmart. But by moving the marker left and right with A and D, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Or you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with spacebar. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around.
Alright then. So, first I should move the marker across with A and D and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with spacebar and see what's on his mind. Whatever the fuck that means. Here we go!
Exactly. Which means that if an investigation takes a different direction, trial evidence may be lost.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me?
What if he just dies?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply.
Looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector.
Oh, you guys always give me a heart attack.
Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had said.
If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court.
Objection! What is the meaning of that? What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful English woman who's testified at the moment. If you can't find fault in her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works?
Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in this case. Ooh.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes.
do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Barrett?
He's so cute.
Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country police practice are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru whatever, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
What do you
Honestly,
really
Phyllis.
mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't leave any evidence lacking on my watch, because I'm on karma, and I'm afraid to take everything I can from the scene, from the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see.
Are all our characters playing a Junko?
Oh,
That's you.
Shaw?
hello, hello.
Turning evil.
He's about to shove this wrist up our ass. It seems...
Yes, big. Did not family barge, yes. I don't care if you call me a crime scene. Faith, I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
I got COVID from it.
a crime scene thief?
Well, looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there.
Take this for example.
Take that.
Is that...
That is a bottle of cardboard water that I took to the victim table, the cadaver in the question. Oh my god, I can't think. And yes, I lost all of its fees having been opened 3 days ago now. But it was cardboard water. I don't care what anyone else says.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day, our police force will be among the best in the world.
Like Detective Gumshoe, this time's coming. I guarantee it.
It's a shame he probably won't live to see that future. Because he's fucking dying.
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court would accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Miss Brett, can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the question.
Very well. Counselor, you may resume the cross-examination, and the inspector will kindly control his, fervor.
Poor guy. Good night.
So if we go to our evidence... and I think we know how to use this.
Maybe you have to look at it first, actually.
Oh, that's true. There we go, examine.
Examine every suspicious looking cranny. Where's the water, though?
Where is the water? Oh no, we've spilled it. Oh no.
Dude, you wasting all the water?
Just use it to knock everyone else out.
Yeah, examine the water. Yeah, examine this.
So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Wilson ever had.
Carbonated water isn't even that good. Looks like there's a little left in the bottle, though. It's just plain water.
You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. I'll just have a sip of this to keep me going.
No. Don't do it.
No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that. For one thing, that's evidence. Can't go drinking evidence.
Yes, I can.
Oh,
God, Phoenix drank evidence all one time. Y'all can't drink evidence all one time.
Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we?
Don't worry,
never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. I'm in more ways than one.
And in more places than one. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
I
love
wonder.
gamblers.
Could there
He's
be
not a
anything
lawyer,
in
he
this
just has a
water?
badge.
What's the matter? Gone all quiet all of a sudden.
What's the matter, Ryu? I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. And I think now we can go back. Yeah? Your dick is no one noodle! Yes.
Hey, you guys are using my line. That's
What is
my
this?
line.
You can't claim ownership of that line.
I can, and I
Bottle
will.
of water?
Sorry, actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison.
Poison?
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was a poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Order!
The detective got all face.
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could have possibly done it.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Giselle Brett. It was you.
Objection! This is outrageous. This has nothing to do with a scrap of evidence. You let the rookie instead of it considered the delicate situation the country finds itself now. Have you forgotten the will they signed the accord to friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the faintest of your rash accusation could jeopardize the treaty?
Objection! This is not a politic arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
If I may.
I encourage you for a
Whoa.
police attack.
Shut up! Sorry, you made me scream. It was you who should be silent.
The fuck, I'm the president. Of course. Lady.
Where did that come from? She just snapped.
Do pardon me.
She doing
I'm afraid I may.
you thingy.
Yeah, I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring to?
I describe your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigate this particular point fully, I believe. This bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whatever it contained poison or not. He didn't. Of course, yes, I did.
You did?
Yes, I drank it, I'll show you again. Have you forgotten what guiding principle is already? I strive for flawless investigation every time, because I'm a perfect investigative karma.
Right. I don't believe it.
Naturally, we classified the inside of the bottle and its contents.
And what did you find, Inspector?
I ordered a test for every toxin that's available in the country at present time. We couldn't find a trace of poison, and describing in the bottle of the car water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure?
If you're so sure, then drink it right now. No balls.
Okay.
But it's empty.
The tests were magically carried out by the chief owner himself.
No. No!
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese people. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
You're welcome. Of course, dear lady, the pleasure was ours.
I was so sure.
This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
In its right place.
Thank you,
Right,
Counselor.
please.
I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience that this has cost you, Miss Brett.
What about the burn?
Oh no, I'm glad this matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point?
The glass.
Kazuma?
Sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Why are they all so stupid? Like, if we can figure it out, how can they not figure it out? Well,
It's
if you
because
excuse me-
Japan.
Well,
This
if
game
you
is
excuse
racist to
me
its
now,
own country.
I really must be leaving. Not you, even though I'm British.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
Oh,
Please wait.
isn't that...
what is the meaning of this? What do you mean?
Intruding on the court proceedings, Excellency? Sotoru Mikusaba. Judy. I can't read, it was lagged. Mikusaba. Judicial assistant into defense.
Sus.
Sus. I'm sus. I'm very
She's the
sus.
culprit.
Sus.
Toba. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. What?
Oh.
See you guys. No, we won't.
No,
We got
what
a
do you
break
guys?
here.
Oh, it's a
love
break
breaks.
thingy.
I'll be right
I
back.
love breaks too.
Alright, I want to go
Chocolate.
get some water.
No, I know what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get cake downstairs.
You have cake?
I'm a cake.
Fucking hell, I want some
It's
cake.
a moon cake. It's a Chinese.
I want cake.
I'm gonna go get some water, I'm gonna pour it in front of my mic, and we can all enjoy some good liquid ASMR. How about that?
I don't wanna.
Oh, yes,
I
you do,
love
Sean.
Kieran Makoto's liquids.
Okay, maybe. Okay.
Fickle, fickle.
Hold on.
Change your profile.
I very much do not enjoy this. Refreshing. Yo, Dan.
Yeah? Yeah,
Hey,
what?
Dan.
What?
Wanna go break into JPEG's house and steal his cake?
Yes, I do. I am so jealous of him right now.
Same. I'm actually really sad because I have nothing spinning in my house right now, and I crave it dearly.
Oh, Shaw.
Listen, my favorite chocolate brand just stopped producing chocolate, so now I don't have my favorite chocolate brand. What? I'm just crying.
That's terrible.
Apparently, someone ate my last piece. I'm so sad.
Why would they do that?
Anyway.
Who would be enough of a monster to do that? We should ask
Blah.
Coolio what flavor of cake it is. You know, so we can judge whether it's worth it. Though to be fair,
True.
every cake is
He
worth
said
it.
moonlight cake.
He said what kind of cake?
Moonlight. Something like that.
Moonlight? Moonlight?
Moonlight.
Moonlight? The fuck
That's
is
what
a
I
moonlight
heard.
cake?
I don't know. I'm gonna kill someone until Sunday, and I can actually buy my shit. Cause I want something sweet. I can only eat jacqueline. You know what jacqueline is already.
Falling in a play, there is nothing to explain.
I want
Hold on, I've been sent a
sweet.
voice message. I gotta listen to this real quick. You guys go talk
Okay.
about the cake that you're eating.
I want
Okay.
sweets.
What kind of sweets?
Anything
Sugar.
with chocolate. Anything with chocolate. Anything. I just want it. Ah. I'm so
I hate
sad.
chocolate.
I hate you.
My house has so much chocolate, but I don't eat it, so I just throw it in the trash.
Why?
Okay, I don't do that. That's a joke.
I already told Simple and Dan, but they stopped producing my favorite chocolate brand, and someone ate my last piece, so now I can never taste that brand again.
What's it called? Jaffa
I
cake?
don't know.
Is it called Ani
No.
One Otak?
No, it's a chocolate brand like cubes. It's called Galil. You don't know it because it's a Hebrew brand. Israeli brand.
Why'd
They
they
just
stop
stopped
it?
making it. I don't know.
Tell them to continue
Mhm.
making it.
It's really impossible to get them now.
This is the best beef jerky I've had in my life. Oh my god.
Beef jerky. Did you go down to get a cake?
No, I got beef jerky and a cake.
What?
Yeah, I got a lot of food. I got snacks.
No.
They kept on talking about beef. I got hungry.
No, listen. My Jewish mind can't comprehend it. That you can eat a cake and beef at the same time.
Why?
Dairy and meat. We have a separation. We can't eat them at the same time.
It's a Chinese cake.
So, is it called moonlight?
It's called moon cake.
Moon cake. Yeah, because I heard something. I remember I said like a movie with a moon cake. I forget how they look like though.
What movie? Mulan?
No. Over the moon.
Is that an anime?
No, that's a kids movie, animated movie.
Nice.
No,
Over
no, no,
the
no. I think that's the name.
2020?
I don't remember.
I am. Well, it's 2020. I think I've seen this actually.
It's with this young girl who builds a fucking spaceship and flies to another dimension to meet her mother.
Did it have a really weird green gummy bear?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that.
Mooncake.
Mooncake, gotta eat your mooncake.
Oh, moon
Yeah,
cake.
welcome to mukbang. Golden Goose mukbang. Today we're gonna eat some mooncake.
Welcome to Golden Goose Mukbang, where we eat geese.
I have mooncake and beef jerky. You're good.
That doesn't
I've
sound like
got-
the best diet.
Bacon, rice, and sweet potatoes.
Bacon rice.
Bacon
That's
and
literally
rice.
That's what I had for lunch.
Huh. I can't eat anything you're just saying.
Can't eat rice?
No, rice I can. I mean like beef. Not beef, what was that?
Can't
You
eat
said
sweet
it.
potatoes?
You can eat it. You'll just go to hell.
Yeah. What? You said jerky, right?
Yeah.
I was jerky, I can eat jerky.
Isn't
Oh.
jerky beef? Like cow?
Is it beef?
It's called beef jerky. So
Yes,
I
it is,
think
Shaw.
cow.
Oh,
It's like,
no, no,
like
no,
really
no,
salty.
No, it's because we don't have a brand here that's kosher. That's why.
Ah. Oh, sure.
It's about how you cut the cow.
You have to cut it ethically.
Mm-hmm.
You have to cut its balls off.
That's
Oh wait, no, that's a dog.
I'm literally going around the kitchen like 20 times already. I'm just like searching for sweets. And the same place is already checked.
Well, me, Daniel, and Simple have like a feast. You're so hungry. Do they have like a DoorDash thing in your country, Sean?
The fuck?
Like Grab or DoorDash or what are other ones like Food Express? I don't know.
What do you mean?
Basically, like they just get like someone to deliver the food to you. Like you just order like McDonald's and they give it to you.
You mean restaurants? Normal
No,
restaurants.
they deliver it. No, they like. Well, I guess some restaurants do it, but like you get like some sexy guy to deliver it for you.
Oh, I mean, yeah? Food delivery.
Nice.
I think every country has it.
No, I mean like it's like an app, and then you get like a sexy guy, and then he's like, "Hey, what's up?"
I mean, it's usually not a sexy guy. It's someone in his 40s, but yeah.
What the heck? That's not fair.
You're saying they're not sexy?
Oh, they could be sexy. You never know.
Dude! What am I, my brother?
Maybe.
Okay.
What would you do, Sha, if you ordered like McDonald's and your brother was the delivery guy? He's like, oh shit.
No. Heck yeah. He would
Like,
be
what do you do in
extra.
step? What do you do in step bro?
No, he would bring me extra sauce, like extra things I like with cheese and burgers.
Yeah. What kind of burgers? It needs to be kosher burgers.
Every burger is kosher here in kosher restaurants.
Oh. Kosher.
Wouldn't it also be kind of funny if like... What was I gonna say? Carry on.
I
Oh,
can't open this mooncake. It's so hard to open.
Do you know?
It's not hard,
I remember
you're
this
just-
one part
you're
of
just lazy.
Diary of a Wimpy Kid where it's like Greg Heffley's dad was like, if you got stuck on an island with 100 burritos, microwave burritos, you wouldn't survive because you couldn't open them or something like that.
I want to say, oh yeah, I remember the story I was about to tell you yesterday. My father and the sword. Yeah. Anyway.
He cut himself with a sword.
No. So my dad was hanging out with a bunch of friends and my mom, and there was I'm talking like they were teenagers at that time, and there was a huge poster right on the kid's wall, and it was just like a big sexy lady, like one of those superheroes with like almost no clothing, and then it was a small. No.
What?
She was
Look at my
she was
cake.
small. Oh. Yeah.
No, I don't want to look at your cake. That sounds very suggestive.
Anyway, wait. Listen. So everybody were like, "Oh my god, she's so sexy."
I can't see your video by the way
And
because
there was,
I'm in
like-
streamer mode.
What?
I can't
Okay.
see people's video because I'm in streamer mode. So you'll just have to send me a
Just saying.
picture of the cake.
Wait, hear me out. So the poster was like huge, like the lady, basically sexy lady, and everybody were like, "Oh my gosh, she's so sexy," and then my dad's like, "That's a nice sword." On the bottom, there was a small sword, like really small, like I'm talking signature size.
You want to see my sword?
Small. And he's like, "That's a nice sword." So I'm totally convinced my dad could be booty.
Some guys are into boobs, some guys are into ass, some people are into swords.
Yeah,
I like swords.
I like
Yeah,
swords
sword
as well.
I know.
They're just so cool, dude. Like imagine,
like-
bro. That's how all of the Greek and Rome era people are like chiseled because they do nothing but swing swords all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't usually wear clothes.
True.
They eat like straight up cabbage and
Oh,
eggplant.
oh yes, plenty of eggplant.
You
That's
missed
the
the
Greek
cucumber
diet.
though. You missed the cucumber. I'm so mad. This wasn't sweet.
My
Well,
history
literally
teacher
kill
talks a
everybody.
lot about how
I'll give you
people
some
were
street.
like people. My
I'll
history.
deliver some sweet steaks.
What are you saying?
My history teacher talks a lot about how homosexuality was actually the norm in Greece back in the day,
Okay.
and he was
Greece, I thought it
like,
was the Vikings.
It was everybody. Everybody doodled everybody.
was it Greece or was
I guess
it
it was both.
Rome as well? I
It might have been
guess.
both. It might have been both.
Exactly.
Might have been
Well,
all three.
if it was all three, then it actually helps his case because it just goes to show people actually accepted it. So where did we go wrong, guys?
The people in,
Everybody
like,
started
they,
seeing
like,
it on like. Everybody started seeing it on like TV and newspapers and stuff. So like, they're
Yeah.
like, wait, people do this, and then
heck?
there's like forums of people, and then people actually think it's like a bigger thing than it actually was.
I think it's with the rise of religion
Christianity?
being more prominent. Yeah. I wasn't gonna say
You're
specifically
absolutely right.
Christianity. But like,
We're not targeting
Wait,
Christianity.
Jesus was
specifically,
real?
but-
Yeah, Jesus
like,
nailed
a
the guy
lot
on
of-
the cross.
a lot of the
He
Old
has to be
Testament-
black.
Yo, someone nailed him. Yo.
Guys, Jesus was Jewish.
But was he
That's like
white?
I thought he was a fisherman.
I was wondering if they just say racist joke.
You're a lesbian. I thought you were American.
The reason why Jews don't go to church is because the last time a Jew went to church, he got nailed to the cross.
What?
Something like that. There's a joke. I forgot what it was.
Listen, if he's into it, who are we to judge?
What do you
Because Daniel, he
mean?
is the judge.
What do you mean?
Anyway,
this close,
are we gonna get
fucking
back
eating
into
dog
this or
food.
what, guys?
I'm ready.
I'm not
Eating
ready.
dog food? Eat dog food. Do it. Do it.
No, I'm not gonna eat it. I'm
Uh,
kidding.
Do it. Do it.
Do it, no balls. Just like
Do it, no
castrated
balls.
dogs.
I literally have no balls.
That's true.
Eyeballs were dipped in mouthwash.
You have eyeballs. Eye for an
That is
eye,
true.
Shaw.
That's not a joke.
That's not a joke. I dipped my balls in mouthwash, Daniel.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Because you know, like, there's taste buds on your balls.
Yeah.
I wanted to test it out. It didn't work.
You missed it, Daniel. We had a whole conversation.
Hey, welcome viewers. Let's get back to the game.
Welcome back. Welcome back into the Minecraft.
I'm still on back.
Oh, he turned into what's his name?
Oh, Hasanaga.
Hasanaga.
Hey, that's
Hasanaga.
Turkey. It was salty.
just like how you are salty.
Oh my god, it's Maya.
Well, I
Wait.
understand you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this other ingress into my courtroom?
Hold up, please. I haven't finished my food.
Ah, a Judas assistant and a woman, no less.
What is that supposed to mean?
The rules state that the females are not permitted in the court of law other than to testify.
Oh, ouchie, look at you, simping over European women and treating Japanese women like shit!
Wait, how old is Sus?
Let's see. How old are you, Sus?
No.
16, she really is Maya.
No, Maya was 17 at her youngest.
Okay, true. But even then, like,
Close enough.
yeah. Alright, anyway.
How old is our protagonist? He's probably as old as Kazuma, right? 23?
Probably. Maybe even a little younger, like 22.
But they're all 1 year younger than the Eastern characters.
They look 17.
That's amazing.
They look 17.
Yeah, what do you mean they look 17? They're Asian. All Asians look younger than they are. That's not
Go
racist, 'cause we're
Shad.
Asian, so we
Go
can say that.
Shashato.
Okay, and I am ready. Yes, I fully understand. I only asked for 5 minutes of time.
I'm sticking. Come on, hurry up.
I have some real evidence. I must send it over to the defense.
Ah, you're a little too late, girl. The trial has already been concluded.
Who the
Bullshit, I saw
fuck
it in the
told you that? You do not speak for me, prosecutor. 5 minutes, I will not allow a moment more.
But, Your Excellency.
You have the gall to speak for me?
I am most grateful.
Okay.
This judge is more no nonsense than the other one.
Yeah, he is.
The other one's like, a banana! Yum!
Who exactly are you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What, you're not gonna tell me what this is? You have 4 more minutes.
Shut the fuck up and take this!
What is it? A report about something written in English.
It's Giselle's next research.
The English woman's?
After the trial presumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Miss Bed was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case?
I'm afraid I don't know.
Why not?
I haven't been able to listen to the proceeding of the trial myself.
Oh no, of course not.
Special characteristics of curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting.
Curare? What's that? I've never heard that word before.
Maybe it's curry.
Time's up. The prosecution demands that the immediate removal of the female trespasser from the courtroom. Get the fuck out of here.
Was too little time for me to read the detail. But I've summarized what I could on the note inside the cover. Yes. If you think it could be available, help me out.
Valuable.
Valuable. Please cast your eye over it.
If you think it could be volleyball.
Oh, because we're talking about Wilson!
God damn it.
I did the funny without intending to do the funny.
This is wonderful. Thank you. 2 fucking Wilsons.
Goodbye then, and good luck.
Goodbye, sus.
I will forever be sus in your mind.
You have had wrong enough, Counselor. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing to add, more to add, Your Excellency.
Ryunosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance.
Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
That look. That unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett,
Yes, Your Excellency?
if you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not very long until tea time. I'll have to politely decline.
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order.
Oh snap! He's putting his dick on the table.
I've said it many times before, but my dick is the biggest. The Japanese language makes no sense.
What the fuck did you say? What are you challenging me, dearie?
He draws his, 10-foot long katana.
Yeah. Or no, or rather like a giant gavel.
He just whips his dick out. He just whips his massive dick out.
And puts it on the uses that as a gavel. Ugh.
So, Counselor, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
Go to the fire. Yes.
There it is.
Yes.
Yes. Miss Giselle Brett, we understand that you were studying under Dr. Wilson at UMA University, doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, Counselor?
Toxin known as career, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection! What? What complete and utter nonsense? This is bullshit. Curry, you say? I've never heard of curry. What the fuck is that?
You wouldn't have eaten it before.
What do you mean?
I mean, if you had done so, you would have been dead already.
Yo.
You wouldn't have heard of career for one very simple reason.
He's gonna say something racist.
It doesn't exist in our country.
Oh. It doesn't exist?
Correct. Which means, no matter what tests the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify Carrere. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What?
It's made in India.
Order! 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 Oh, yes, I have had my experience with Courier. My ass felt like fire. Good sir, does this deadly poison truly exist?
According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, curry has been long used by the tribes people of South America as a poison to lace their arrows.
Oh shit.
It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
Because they killed off the South Americans?
Arrows?
The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curry suffer instant death.
Oh shit.
Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
Objection!
Trumpery. These accusations are utter trumpery. To start with, the victim had administered some of his so-called deadly poison. He would have been singing, squirming, and writhing in pain, and other diners would have surely noticed.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector?
Honestly, I would have no disturbance like that.
What the fuck are you, Obi-Wan Kenobi? Noticing disturbances in the Force? I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain.
I don't think Star Wars was invented for you to do that reference.
According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean the other way around?
So he's spy.
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curry was used.
Explain yourself, counselor.
The moment the toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are and even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all.
Oh, how terrible!
Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed.
But I don't follow
But I
Kazuma.
don't follow.
But I don't follow Kazuma. I don't follow myself. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
Why not both?
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail.
Respiration?
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
Holy shit, that sounds like one way to go.
That's hideous, like you.
Hey, he poured all the bottle onto him. Don't tell him that.
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell.
Slipping John.
Slipping Johnny.
Slipping Johnny.
That is the true nature of this deadly curry poison.
Aw. Don't eat curry.
Moral of the story, don't eat curry.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, counselor, actually contains this terrifying poison? I will verify it right now.
This is all very convenient, isn't it? Now hit the wrong on poison, which there's no mean of testing. What have we done for the defense?
If I may.
On these facts, you think you're so clever, but you...
Shut up!
What the frick?
It's you. Must be caught.
Oof, of course! Dear lady!
All it's gonna come to me screaming a jetpack. I don't know what we do. So, this is how your Japanese behave, is it?
What?
You're still another's honest, hard-working to announce the results of it as if you discovered it? I'm applaud. What a loathsome act.
Yes, applaud us.
Well, Miss Barrett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
This is fucking
Capitalizing
bullshit.
on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime.
Everyone else has said, what do you mean? Even she said, what do you mean, in her own flowery way.
Whatever do you mean?
That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection! What do you mean? Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept. The idea that some poison doesn't exist in the great Empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
What's so funny? Let me guess. I
How
wouldn't
pleased
get
to
it.
You? Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Beretta?
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Yes, I
She's
don't
gonna
see,
lie with it.
why not?
She'd be like, "Oops, I slipped."
Oh,
No way.
No, it's oh, what is that?
Yo, look at those liquid physics. 2021 technology.
Don't get too big off your boots, you insignificant little Iceland boy.
doesn't look like water. Sorry.
To an English woman such as myself, this whole affair is a factual moment. Your little police games and those foolish courtroom tactics, it's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers. Oh, she really said cheers.
Don't drink it. It's poison. It's poison.
She just kills herself.
Wait, what are you doing?
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
What the fuck?
Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You look quite stunned.
So, no curry. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
You two look. You look quite
Incredulous.
What the fuck is incredulous?
I forgot.
Incredulous little boy, but of course, that's simple truth. Thank
Like,
you
read
for
this,
presenting the
like, read this.
just presenting the findings of my research show consistently here in the Grand Ven most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Beretta.
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given much more enough of my time for the furtherness of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear Already. We are most gratified with all of the assistance you have given.
This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle. So, how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale?
Oh, give it about like 5 hours. Then she'll be dead.
Don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for the most interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
There has to have been poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would be keeled over dead.
She'd be dead. Stay dead.
Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water contains no poison. Jinx. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle.
What? Why, Ryunosuke?
Isn't it obvious? If there was poison in there, she'd be dead by now.
Right. She's breaking the rules. I'll have to kill her myself.
Go! Grab your katana.
Sometimes
Finish the job.
your unadulterated naivety really astounds me. but sometimes it's in need of a good staining until it's as dark as your uniform in the ways of the world.
Yeah,
Ew.
a good diaper staining.
Ew.
I sure hope you're not talking about me.
Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent?
That was a curious ending to a promising line of inquiry, counselor, for which you will be penalized.
Okay. Okay, maybe there is poison, but it's like, it's not potent anymore, it's not effective.
Maybe there's another.
This whole
Container
trial is
in the-
poisoned. Okay. Then I guess there was. I thought maybe like they might have switched the bottles or something.
I thought that the glass was actually the thing.
The
Was
culprit
the-
did. Oh, sorry. What?
No, it's just like the not the bottle glass, like the actual like drinking glass.
Oh.
one she stole in the bag.
Oh, the one she's. Okay, that's. We were on completely different wavelengths then. Oops.
Wait, did we ever read the book that was given to us?
No, we
Oh,
didn't need
no,
to.
wait.
They already read out for us.
If we can even read it. Wait,
Try.
I can't read it. Yeah, there's nothing about it. Wait, no, I can. But like,
It's not working.
here we go.
Oh. Okay. Affects inter. Wait, hold up. You're reading too fast. Go back. Go back. Good.
A poison
No,
made of marked
Not that
in
back.
ancient times incapacitated the prey. Okay, we know this.
Then you have the second page.
Sorry, what?
By a blowpipe dart.
We know this.
Mm.
Man,
What
Hmm.
there's really nothing.
Mm.
A solution for the respiratory arrest
My
caused
cousin's
as a
dead.
result. Patients will die. Oh! Wait. Huh. Wait. That second paragraph, does that mean that they need to have like a respiratory condition in order for them to actually die of suffocation? Is that what it means? I can't tell. Julia.
It says they could use it as an anesthetic, but
So not necessarily as like it's not necessarily lethal.
yeah. A solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or the patients would die of suffocation. So, taking it, the woman has the solution, whatever the solution is.
Huh. So does that mean that she added the solution in afterwards?
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's why I didn't kill her. Okay.
Yeah, science.
Yeah, Mr. Wilson. Yes, science.
The defense refuses to change its position.
You're serious.
Fool, leave behind. There's no possible way to eliminate poison. I mean, we just saw.
Miss Brett drinking the water from it? Oh no, Shaw?
I'm here.
There she is.
Take that. Hold
Shabba ding dong.
That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think.
And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be.
Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume the supposedly poisoned water unscathed?
This does.
Wait, where are we? Sorry. I cannot-
Yes! Oh, okay, so Sha, we found a page on the last page that like, so, what do you call it? Curry, whatever, curry. It's poisonous, but you can make it not poisonous if you add like a solution. If you add like something to the poison. So
Oh.
Simple, and I think that Miss Gervais, what's her name?
Giselle.
Giselle. We think that Miss Giselle has is it Giselle?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
We think Miss Giselle has access to this solution, and so she added it after she poisoned Mr. Wilson. Dr. Wilson. Mr. Wilson!
That's fine.
You slept with your
Mr.
goddamn
Wilson.
teacher?
Jessica!
The answer to this
Giselle,
riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Jessica, we have to cook.
That is not a valid explanation.
No?
After all. We don't speak English. The report is utter gibberish. That young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone except you. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. You will direct us to the pertinent section, Counselor. Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle?
Wait. So I assume this is the third
Damn,
page,
we
but just to
didn't
make
read the
sure.
chapters.
We can always check it.
Okay.
The people in the chat?
Are there people in the chat?
There's
No,
people
there's
in the
no
chat.
people in the chat. I just checked. There have been no people in the chat thus far. Okay, so that's practical applications.
They don't like his attorney. How dare they?
Apparently not. So uncivilized.
Practical application.
Here we go.
Oh wait, I mean synopsis.
Oh,
No! It's written right here under practical applications. I think.
What the fuck are you talking about? Really, go on.
Well, think about it. You want to know how the poison can be drunk without taking its effect. That's a practical application of the poison to use as a drink, maybe?
You have to do better than that.
oh no.
What?
I'm sure that the whole very 20th century were led by the likes of you and your descendants.
But that is like, that's a key point. The fact that you can negate its effects.
And
Yes,
it's being
yes.
used as an anesthetic. Ryunosuke,
What?
read properly.
Thanks for the concise advice. Someone that
Savage.
explains how the Englishwoman could have taken Kruber with no ill effects. I better reread a research paper and see if I can spot anything.
You don't have any more clue about English than I do. It's completely intractable.
Okay. Wait. Court record?
Let's take another look. Poison used since ancient times. Instant paralysis, subsequent death.
Oh, it only happens when there. Oh, it doesn't happen when you drink it.
Through a wound.
It has to be entered through
Yes.
a wound.
That's what he was shot.
Oh.
That disproves our own point. He wasn't
Yeah.
poisoned then.
No, he was poisoned, but it
Unless-
wasn't through the drink. I mean, the poison was probably stored in the drink, but it wasn't like, you know, he didn't drink it. He was shot, and that's why there's an entry wound, but it's not the entry wound of a bullet. Okay. let's try this. We've been hearing a lot about this curry poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Oh,
God damn it.
counselor?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
Yes, good point.
Didn't think of that either. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, counselor. No, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see. That will make sense.
Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When curry enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew curry's special characteristics, and you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself.
You meddling little.
That swan is alive?
The real swan? Well, Ryunosuke, turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection! Lord, this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how it could possibly...
Shut up! So, the little burly little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge does not suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
What are you trying to say? Say that in English.
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
You know, it's funny that you mentioned that scene, Julio, because my voice for the Japanese judge, like, I think of that, the Japanese voice Bryan Cranston gives him. Yeah. Is this schoolboyish?
Law.
As even your brain has managed to deduce, Kyoto is a safe to jest. It's not likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the plastic sakus. Cascofe. What the fuck's going on here? What is
I
those
don't
words?
know. Fucking English, man. Oh, yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they?
So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, wouldn't he?
Ah!
That's right.
Good gracious.
That's basic science. That's even schoolboy should know, be able to understand. No.
Order in the court. Order. The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way.
Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, this curry poison is completely irrelevant in the case on trial.
That's right. Phoenix, right? Surely, if a little cockroach like you could understand something as simple as that.
What the frick?
Okay.
Whoa.
Power stance.
What is this
Stop
welling up
time.
inside me? He's beginning to believe. I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. I feel like there's a rhythm game coming on. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey. Objection! Oh, that was a really lame objection. Holy shit.
Subject I've ever heard. What the heck?
Oh my god. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett.
Aha! How dare you use that tone with me?
You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why. Even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison, you are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Counselor, I'm sure I don't need to remind you you must provide compelling evidence, as we know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the courier?
And we have it.
Wait, go back to this
We have the wound.
description. Yeah, but like he died before the wound. You know, he wasn't shot and then put at the table because we talked to him before he was shot.
But how do we know that the gun was actually fired at him?
Because we heard a gunshot.
But no, but the gunshot could easily have been shot somewhere else. And plus, let's look at
yeah.
this. Like, this doesn't... Okay. Look at that.
That's a
Don't you
perfect
think-
way to ingest the poison.
Oh! Oh my god! Do you see that?
Oh,
How did I not
Yeah.
notice
I don't.
that?
What is that?
Do you see my cursor or no?
What is that?
I see.
Look
Yes? No, what
look on
is
the
that?
flaps of his blazer.
What is that?
Or
Compare
this?
both sides.
Or are those for the buttons or are those like for the...
I think those are for the buttons.
Are you
Yes,
sure?
Yeah, these are for the...
Yeah, this one.
Kind of looks
It looks like a poison dart jutting
it
out of
looked
his
like a
suit.
dart.
Oh, whatever. But even then, okay. My original point was this doesn't look like messy enough to be a gunshot wound. Like it doesn't look like it even penetrated the suit.
Yeah, also the bullet didn't go through the body.
Yeah.
They shot him in the stomach and he died instantly.
I feel like there should be a lot
Maybe-
more
maybe you're right.
blood if he was shot
Maybe
there.
maybe she inject. But then it would.
Wait.
What do you want to make sense? Because then it would like struggle against her. He wouldn't be able to, you know, hide the wound and then not struggle.
I mean, yeah, you have a bit of...
Maybe there's more evidence. Somewhere
Yeah.
else.
Let's look elsewhere. Because we're already down to 3 lives. I don't want to...
Maybe he was stabbed in the knife with a knife.
I thought you were going to stabbed in the nuts.
Yeah, I thought you were saying that with the nuts as well.
Maybe he
Incredible.
was stabbed with a knife.
Oh,
Maybe he was
ooh,
stabbed instead.
the burn. It was
The burn.
burning, right? It's really hot.
Yes.
And then the poison was also on the thing.
Oh.
And it burned
that
his
makes
hand.
sense.
And it'd be like, what's that heat on my hand? Wait, I can't breathe. Help! Help! Help.
I don't know. I feel more
It
like...
takes
Like that.
I feel more like the burn was just a result of him like going limp. And then his hand just,
Maybe
like,
it's.
fell over.
I think it's the knife.
Look at the knife. There's blood on it.
Yeah,
Someone
this is the
stabbed
thing.
Huh, that's not a bad theory. Huh.
The burn or the knife?
The knife.
Simple just got blocked. Your theory got blocked.
No. The knife was also his theory.
But it was my theory first. Of
Oh, okay. I didn't notice. Uh-huh.
It was the badge. Guys, it was the badge.
we even have a badge?
Betcha.
Yeah, look.
Oh, we do.
Mushroom. God damn, what else could it be? Maybe the autopsy report.
Yeah, maybe we need to update it.
Fatal hemorrhage, pectoral ballistic trauma. God, so was it really a
they
bullet?
just- They put the poison on the bullet.
Could be. That is true, but then
I don't
But then,
think-
no,
wait,
but then he died like way long before the gun was shot, right?
yeah.
So we have to prove that.
J-Bug.
Oh,
And-
because he went to the dentist.
So it was like,
So he put it on. Oh, you clever.
I
little-
didn't.
You clever.
Oh, he had it removed. Oh,
Because he was drinking and whiffed the too.
he could have drank water, but there was
right.
still an open wound. Ah, I didn't notice that.
Simple. You crazy.
Holy
you
shit.
crazy.
Take that! As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
A fatal difference?
The toxic effects of curry are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was an... Oh my god!
Simple. You crazy one. You crazy.
What if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
Inside?
Yes, like the one you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day.
So that's it. You used that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. Those childish courtroom games, your half-baked arguments, are also persile.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough.
My God.
Oh,
You see, when you leave a vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it.
Don't drop
No!
it.
I mean, it could just slip. Oopsies. The baby catches it. Oh dear, how careless of me.
She kills the baby by accident, and she gets to jail for that.
I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
No!
what is it? What just happened? It was the English woman.
What a terrible blunder.
What?
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible. At once.
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will serve the water beautifully. But
Okay,
you will
we'll
have
just take
neither
the
the
carpet.
technology or the presence of mind to recover it.
I just want to say, Julio, this is a much more intimidating and smarter villain than fucking Frank Saw It. What a way to begin a game.
It's like Dahlia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How could you? You won't get away with this.
Oh, can trump the beach and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know, now will we, if there was really poison in the bottle or not. But we can.
The baby just licks the floor.
Oops.
And let us not forget, we still have some very complicating evidence left behind intact. Isn't that right, Counsel of Prosecution?
Oh, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic montage, dear lady.
That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me.
But the plate.
So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little school.
Objection! No! You killed that victim that day, using curry! And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruto for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see, you had every opportunity to commit this crime.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man.
Well, that's also...
A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, didn't I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Ah, exactly. Oops. As you have nothing to support your wide claim, the prosecution stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, the Ryunosuke Naruto.
This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now, is she really gonna get away with it? The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene.
Ryunosuke,
Yes?
we've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it.
What? What do you mean?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there are any clues left for us now to use, they must be in your head.
In my head? Quick, grab that katana and decapitate me!
You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend on.
Well, yes, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene that day.
Let's make a comic book. Maybe that'll help.
Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell.
What I saw, what I felt, every color.
Blood. It was blood.
Fuck, that steak was bloody as hell. Is Kazuma right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? No, there's no clue. No! Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue.
Hello, Russian person. Russian person.
You always have something up your sleeve. Don't you, Ryunosuke?
You remember
Come
your
on,
dogs
then.
and yourself, Daniel, while showing us the 5 thingy.
I don't think they
How
see it
about-
on the stream, do they?
No, they don't.
They do. If we see it, then
No,
we
no, no,
do
no,
it.
no, they
We
don't.
see
They
it.
don't. It's not like that for OBS. I think it's only like a Discord thing for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on then. Let's wipe the smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence.
All right, I can't wait. It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is...
I wonder, is it the bloody thing behind? Jeez.
Jeez, it's almost as if it isn't in the exact center of the picture. And it isn't the one thing that has been recontextualized now that there's color.
It's a red herring.
It's
a-
the fork.
It's a literal red herring. Take that! Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this!
Oh yes, riddle me this, Batman. Yes, what is it?
He's still miles away, probably thinking about that bottle being smashed.
Miles away.
As you said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Oh, he's a Von Karma.
Absolutely, I am Melvin Korma.
I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of the steak you took to the victim's table that day?
Objection! Wait a minute. Where are you going with this?
Shut up! Where are you going with this, little boy?
It's just a memory that's been troubling me.
What memory?
I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden table, on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on, was a splattering of blood.
What can you prove?
Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor.
No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot
See,
Dr.
red.
Wilson in the chest from the front. See? Red!
Oh wait, no, it's blood.
There's no way that the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him.
Right behind you.
Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies that the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor, as you were.
Specific
Giselle Barrett.
Did you say her own name?
Oh, man. I beg your pardon.
This is beyond ridiculous, fabricated nonsense. It is, of course, just expectedly something the accused is apparently just remembered seeing.
Hold it! Oh, never mind.
This will be the moment of the entire career in the police force have been leading to.
Inspector,
Karma.
you mean...
Yes, I, Francisca von Karma, I took the plate to the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it to meet it all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. Did what? I took the steak and you had been eating, Miss Barrett. I took the steak from the sergeant had been eating.
You ate it?
Why would we do that?
I was hungry, and I did it all in the name of justice.
Like,
Injustice.
hunger.
Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it. Now!
Inspector,
Go to the corner.
the court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be so pissed if they just cleaned off the blood. See? No blood.
So,
Like she takes out her handkerchief and she's like, oopsie.
sorry for the delay. Here is what you ordered. The steak.
I'm surprised the
Finally,
steak hasn't
food.
rotted yet.
The judge is like, oh no, food.
Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector. The blood, man. Show the court.
CNS says, who's getting married? Who's getting married? I don't know, actually.
I don't know. Of course, examine the plate at your leisure. No blood. What?
No blood.
No. No blood. It's you, Daniel.
No blood anywhere. But no. That's impossible!
Damn it.
I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate.
Just I'll just wipe it off.
Oh, I know everything. What an unbecoming expression, little boy.
Oh shit! Oh my god.
You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
Yes, I couldn't agree more.
Wait a second. He's a traitor.
In the name of disgrace to the Empire.
I believe we may finally have reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. Then let's pretend it turned out a courtroom proceeding painful to watch. But I do promise to do my best and forget all about it when it's over.
Ah, the sorry-looking steak reveals all too clearly. And if the sorry-looking accused witch is examined again, be my guest. Be my guest. What the service to this?
It's in the court record. Quick.
Eat the steak.
Was the plate I saw,
Gumshoe.
thought I saw just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I've lost.
Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gallop.
It's... What is it? What's the quote again? It's not over until a lawyer cries? Something like that?
No, until the fat lady sings.
What? No. That's...
That's
No, what, Godot's quote.
it's an over. I don't remember.
Okay, whatever.
I tried to erase the memory of Godot after the Mia and Godot incident.
Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what.
Just stop
Believe in
believing.
myself? Really?
We don't talk about good though.
Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection?
That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all?
Yes,
There's another
There's another
clue.
clue.
There's another
the
clue.
weight's been eaten. The weight's been eaten. The steak wasn't eaten that much.
Wait. Oh, that could be it. Wait a second. Let's look. Let's compare the shape of the steak real quick. No, that's people. Doesn't it
Oh,
look like
no.
more of it has been eaten?
Yeah, that's what
The
I'm
right
saying.
side is it has more
And
steak.
then let's
than
look at the
left or
steak
bottom.
here.
Yeah,
Oh.
see? See?
This is the steak of the other guy. It has to
Yes.
be.
It's not the right. It's not the same steak. Okay. Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Why does he make it sound so poetic? This plate of beef. It's not just steak. It's beef. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Objection! No, dear, not only do you shock me with your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak.
Your Excellency, I think I made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to this anymore. Unnecessary
I'm so sorry.
Of
Procrastination.
this trial. Procrastination.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I am completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affair ally of my country, that is still your position, isn't it?
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show the court to what you are alluding. Where precisely on this plate of beefsteak is the new crew to be found?
Here.
Yeah, this side.
Over here?
It's just.
Turns it over, just falls off.
Oh no!
I don't actually know what side is the one that got eaten more.
Wait. Use it with relativity of the
Oh wait, we can
bull-shaped
select
thing.
this. Wait,
Yeah.
so it must be an
Yeah.
actual spot because it's selected for us. Okay.
That's it.
Got it!
No, Counsel.
What?
I'm afraid that won't do. That was ambiguous at best. When you are asked to identify a detail like this, you must do so knowing there is a penalty for mistakes.
The answer's right here in front of me, I'm sure of it. So there's only
think you
one
just-
thing to do. Okay, wait. What?
Because the crosshair wasn't lighting up. When
Oh, true.
It did light up here.
Yeah.
Oh.
And when it's
It's-
light blue, it's when it's actually.
Yeah. See?
Not when it's dark blue. I think when it's dark blue, that's when it's not available.
I think it's just the steak itself.
See, this would be a lot more helpful if we could actually access the court record.
I think it's the steak.
Yeah. You're reading too much into it.
Okay. So I got it reversed then. Oops. Got it!
See?
What?
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 This is not good.
Weird.
This is not good. This
We
is
have to
really
become a
not
true
good.
Ace Attorney now.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh, that's really not good.
Okay, what
So
do we
it's
do?
not
What
the
is-
steak.
Maybe it's the the ball looks the same. Oh, maybe it's a hidden compartment. No, I don't think that's.
What
the...
is history? What's the history button?
Maybe you
Maybe-
can turn over the steak.
Like the top of the steak, maybe the top left.
Where?
No, that's the top right.
No. I think the steak is just a
Top.
whole presentation.
Go to bottom left then. Oh, yeah, there, or about there, yeah. No, not that far. On the steak, bottom left on the steak.
Okay. But why?
A little bit more. Oh,
Can you move the crosshair around?
a little bit to the right. No, not all the way. Okay, there, about there, yeah.
Huh? Okay. Got it!
How did that work?
Okay.
Oh no, we're out of lives. Oh no.
That will do. I am now satisfied that no reasonable doubt remains in this matter.
Wait, why didn't that work? Wait, I'm confused.
The
you
defenders
say, Taylor?
consistently... Oh.
Oh! Okay, I know what.
Fail to refute
I don't
adequately the assertions of the prosecution. Accordingly, I hereby announce this court's final verdict. I find the defendant, Ryonosuke Naruhodo, guilty. Officer, restrain the accused and send the telegraphic communication to Great Britain without delay. The accused will not be granted the right to appeal. That is all. Court adjourned.
God
shit.
fucking damn it.
The end. That's the end of the Great Eastern. Oh, we can save. Shit.
We didn't save.
We can save. I didn't realize.
Wait.
Hopefully we're not too far back.
No, it's right here.
Okay.
Wait, go to the
Okay.
court record. Go to the court record.
Okay.
You have to get on the court record just to be safe. The
Do we
stake.
want to go back to this?
Go to no, the actual stake on the court record.
Oh, oh, whoops. Oh, fuck. Oh, ah! Why did I press the wrong key?
Listen.
Okay,
Can you go back again to the photo?
I can't.
You can't?
No.
Okay, just lose a life or whatever. I don't think we can beat this.
Because I think,
Alright.
if I remember correctly, like, the hole is supposed to be on the premise.
Okay, now go to the court record. Go to the court record.
I can't. Okay, here we go.
And look at the stake here. Okay, now you can check it out safely.
But what difference does it make?
Well, now you won't lose lives when you click stuff.
Oh.
Is it really because we haven't? Are you fucking serious?
Wow. Come on.
Huh?
That one difference.
What the? What in the world is this?
I think it's a Koban coin. And the hallmark is from the Hoi era, I believe.
No, I don't mean what is it. I mean, what's it doing there? Wait, did you say it was a Hoi Koban?
Yes. And apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoi Koban.
I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion and bullion.
And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means...
Right now you can go back to the previous stake, the other stake.
Okay.
Sight.
Here we go. Alright.
He sounds oddly. What?
We had to examine the coin.
You're so stupid.
Wait, did you not examine the coin?
I guess not.
We did.
I mean, I didn't think we had to, because it just said, like, which means... Okay, wait, let's do this again.
What? A coin?
A coin? Oh my
Why is there a
god.
coin under the stake?
They're tipping us for eating? Oh my god.
Imagine restaurants did that. They just tip you for eating.
Okay, for fuck's
There we
sake.
go.
Simple.
Certainly never expected it to find a precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. And it's from the Hoi era too. That would make it really quite valuable.
It's well marinated in the juices as well. Look.
Are you thinking of eating it?
No, but the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's going to be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize.
I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryunosuke.
A Koban coin underneath this steak. There's only one logical explanation.
They're tipping us. Okay, now you can probably do it. My word.
We're so stupid.
Dun, 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 dun,
Wait,
dun.
can we examine it once?
I don't think so. If you examine the same thing twice, it just gives you the same explanation.
I think we're gonna get it wrong anyway. Nothing changed, honestly.
Yeah.
No, I
But
think it'll
then-
lift the stake.
Got it! Okay.
No. I'm done. I'm throwing the towel.
I don't understand. Wait, I actually don't understand what's going on.
We have to further examine the stake in the court record.
What? That's crazy.
Do we have to repeat
Again.
the dialogue?
Maybe we need to check other things. Maybe check the bull.
Oh god, sorry.
Because we already checked the stake.
Coin.
Oh, maybe you have to aim for where the coin is.
But I did aim for where
This
the coin
emblem.
is. This
did
emblem
you?
on the side of the plate. Is it a cat?
No, because
Oh.
it's on like that nub, right? It's like specifically on that like little nub. I think
It's
you
a
need to
cow,
check
wow.
exactly on the nub.
Most likely because the restaurant's signature dish is beef steak. It seems a lot of different restaurants have their own unique tableware.
So this is a symbol of Le Carnival, is it? Do you want to try that? Do you want to go straight to the...
Yeah, Daniel, I think you need to click the little nub.
Alright, you guide me, okay?
Yeah. Fucking hell.
What in the fucking
Okay,
Blue Badger
The-
incident
the,
is
the
this?
little nub. You see the little nub of steak? Yeah, that one. That nub that you're almost on.
This one?
No, go up. To the right of the bite mark. A little more. There, yeah, there, you're at the nub.
Okay.
Got it!
I
Ah.
swear if it's...
Ah.
I don't understand. What am I doing wrong?
Wait a second. I have an idea. Is it because...
Maybe you need to be even closer to the nub?
Because I've been pressing R. What happens if I just click it?
You freaking frick! Oh well. That's kind of funny though.
Oh my
That's
god.
actually really funny.
Okay. Okay.
That's why you get no cakes, Daniel.
No cakes for you.
Huh? Is that a coin?
No, I think you can already present.
Okay, whatever. I guess we can. But just to be sure.
A simple rage quit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, simple.
Simple rage quit. Look at what you did, Daniel. You made him. Oh no, he probably crashed. Never mind.
Got it!
Got it.
There he is.
Yeah.
Finally!
It's like a reverse.
What did I
Ninja.
miss?
You missed Daniel fucking up everything.
It's like a reverse
Did he get it
Ninja.
wrong again?
No.
No, he did.
What happened? How did it work?
Explain to him, Daniel.
So
It
here's
was
the
clicking
thing,
present
simple.
button.
I was clicking the present buttons instead of just clicking on it again to further examine it.
It's very mildly interested. All right, let's bring this to a close. Let's go.
Good gracious. That's
Hold on!
What on earth? Oh yeah, I did it.
What the heck happened?
Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
Shut up. What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I I've never seen that thing in my life before. I don't know. What is it? I don't want any part of it.
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That happens all the time. There could be a careless mistake of the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoi Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak.
Just so happens to. Oh fuck! What's the Chuck line again?
Are you telling me a coin just happens to fall underneath a
That's odd.
steak? No, she orchestrated it.
This turns out to be irrelevant to the case. I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now.
He's right.
Wow.
It can't
For
be a
once, we're also-
coincidence.
For once, we're in a courtroom as well. I just realized.
Oh yeah, we are. Fitz. Your Excellency.
Yes, Counselor.
A rare Hoi Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak like that. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now.
You're not even a lawyer.
Are you talking
You're
about?
not a lawyer.
I don't mean to stop you. Don't invite you in. I don't fucking like you.
Shut up!
That was insulting you.
Little boy. You should realize that it is who you are is irrelevant.
Even though I'm the one on trial here. The point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak.
The owner?
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person
haughty.
it can belong to.
Oh, that's why the dude
the
said
seller.
he's related to this case. No, not the seller. Yeah. Like, remember the father of that girl who gave us the evidence?
Yeah?
You know, the one JPEG voiced?
Yeah?
He said he's
No, no.
involved with it personally, so...
Interesting. The owner of the Koban that was found underneath the beef steak is
Read his name?
Yujin
Oh, never mind.
Mikotaba.
Yeah, that's not right. That is not correct.
Okay.
No, never mind.
It's probably
I know
this
it's not
guy,
correct,
right? It says here. He was hunting for a
Oh,
Koban
never
coin.
mind, never mind. No, I thought his last name was Kuban.
Oh. Mika-
Korekuta.
All right. Take that. Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute, Curio Korekuta-san.
Kyuru as in Mr. Cucumber something? Honestly, those are ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfavorable.
Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant. Correct.
Yes, Your Excellency.
I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened.
Oh yeah.
At exactly the moment the gun was fired.
No, it's just me. I was far too busy on the floor getting bitches.
Too busy on the floor getting bitches? Sorry, what were you doing?
Hunting for those maids, you know. Indeed, the whole miracle bagged my prize coin.
Then this whole era Koban. Do you mean to tell me?
No, please. Why would Koreko go around Koban? Be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate. It makes no sense.
Yes!
Exactly. This isn't the steak.
Which is why I'm asking you to bring Korekutu-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him.
Officer, bring both the witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay.
Bring the baby back. I like the baby.
The baby starts licking the poison on the floor.
No, no. Well, at least he won't. Actually, no, it's not the poison you should be concerned about, it's the glass. I can't believe we've come back round to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in the case.
Oh shit. Listen to the music.
What's this all about? Why have I been called up here again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for little baby Iono? When my son's belly is empty, he is fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police, boy. Like a miserable doors forced to false witness. And when dash from the courtroom, myself, I became a rude man in a trance with the witness. I'm John and quiet. Nothing more I have to say. The sun set on the righteously shop owner existence.
Be that as it may, Korikatu-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your ascertained memory serves, have you ever...
That's it. That's the one. That's the very one. That's the very exact one it is.
I fucked.
Their opponent, splendidful hoary treasured my rusty bones, managed to misplace it our favorite.
It can be.
As I thought.
Young man,
Because you're
and
laying out of your town.
landed to sit on foot, put me out of my misery. Ah!
Okay. Get him.
Where's my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found your coin sandwiched between a beef steak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices.
Sandwich? Soaking? Seriously? And I thought I was the one getting bitches.
Holy
Clearly, it couldn't have.
Oh, sorry.
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody can steal my holy treasure, but when some meat on a plate.
Slab of meat? Oh, shit.
Who would do such a thing? Such an inconceivable thing!
Return the slab,
I love hearing those type of
or
characters. They're so
suffer
fun.
my curse.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Could I say something?
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Osonaga.
I mentioned this earlier at the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Ah, that's right, the secret undercover operation.
Carnival is a high-class Western season restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there has been a run of semi-executed theft for targeting the restaurant's rich clients. A handful of such incidents have been reported to the police. Burn you.
Wicked crimes indeed.
I wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
Yes, I took the job of a waiter to the restaurant in order to flush out the criminals. It seems likely that the Coben incident is the work of the same thief.
So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems.
Was John Wilson the thief? I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hit Korekuta-san Koban is all too clear. Oops.
What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole the Korekuta-san's Koban and hid it under the steak?
The sergeant. No. Actually, I don't know, man.
I mean, it's either one of these two, right? But who is it more likely?
Yeah.
Thing is, she's the one who ordered the steak, and this guy couldn't eat it.
What did the sergeant do?
Witnessed the incident, apparently. That's it. I say it's her. I don't know why, but I say it's her. Just because she was the one with the
Okay.
steak.
But like, I don't know her reaction beforehand. It's like weird to me. I don't. Let's go with her.
Let's save this.
It is not her. It is not her. I'll say that.
What the fuck?
See, I told ya. Her reaction beforehand just doesn't make sense. It seems like she wasn't aware of it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I thought like the whole... I have never seen this before was an act. So was it really John Wilson?
Maybe. No, but he was the... It's the sergeant?
Was it the waiter?
Satoru?
No, it's not the waiter.
It was me.
It's me! I'm a time traveler! Go, keep going back to back.
I don't know.
Thinking emoji.
I guess it only leaves the sergeant, like out of all the suspects, because it can't be the waiter. The waiter is the one who's just like checking who's stealing.
No. I'd say... Maybe it was part of his obsession of collecting stuff from the crime scene?
Maybe. I'll go with your gut feeling for once.
It's not him. It's not him either.
Okay, then it's the
Who is
sergeant.
it?
It's the sergeant. It's the only other guy here who could have stolen it. I just don't know why.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Iasanosa.
What? How? How dare you? You monster!
Monster.
I stole that Coban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me. It was Iono. Iono's the mastermind behind all of this.
Hey, motherfucker, be quiet.
Oh, is this where it's leading up to? The fact that it's not the same steak?
Yeah.
Is that where this is going?
Yes.
That's why the bite marks look different? Oh my god.
Yes,
You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son? An innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa.
yeah, of course. In this universe, no father would ever do something bad to their child.
Oh yes.
Hey, you know where we concluded again? Trust my gut feeling.
Ow! Ah! Clemeny, Clemeny! Ah!
What's going on?
Oh.
This is so well animated.
Wow! Stepping Imperial Army Sergeant Iasanosa, preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir.
Yes, no, sir. Yeah.
What is he doing? Whoa! What is?
Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages on the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it accepts to keep our country safe?
I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflict remains in place. And I have heard it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes?
All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant?
The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time.
It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable.
Your target that day was the old man and his cabal.
Yes, sir. He was an easy mark, guys. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
Wait till find out if you are.
I was all set to leave the steak. I was halfway through devouring when it happened.
Uh-huh. Yes, when the professor was shot.
I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. Iodo, too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could on the devil. I slipped it under my steak.
Oops. Whoops.
Everyone's like, what the fuck?
You dumb hoe. You fucking dumb hoe.
Wait,
Is that me?
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Oh. Perhaps you should carry with absurd painting in your own time.
Well, Miss Brett,
Of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all.
hold it.
Ow! May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency.
Indeed. The theft of the command was clearly perpetrated by this babysitter sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Oh, but it is. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? Huh, the sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
nonsense, is it?
Well, oof.
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife or a fork, it's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness.
Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her.
No?
Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everybody. Adieu,
Wait.
and good day.
Let's just keep it there.
I know what the next emoji is gonna be. No, I was gonna screenshot it.
Ryunosuke, what's the
Oh,
matter
whoops.
with you? This is no time for daydreaming.
Just go back to the VOD. Oh,
Face.
no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words. Yeah. That should be a meme. Something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I got a burp. I feel like there's a
That was
contradiction
so
in there.
weak. Do it better.
Uh-huh. I'd like to hear you burp louder. In there somewhere. Holy shit. I stand corrected. Something didn't quite add up.
If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard.
Sorry.
She's gonna get away. You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Hold it! Wait, Miss Brett.
What is it now?
I'm afraid, just one last time, there's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago.
What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection! What useless nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke?
Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Picking your steak and biting into it without using a fork and a knife. Already said it.
It's like, give him a...
This one.
I'm lagging.
He's like,
It's beyond nonsense. It's beyond madness.
Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction.
I'm going to need to see some evidence, Counselor. If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, where is the evidence needed to prove it?
That one, that picture right there.
This one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cause it, the one with the blood, maybe? Cause like, if it, no wait.
Fork and
hold on.
knife.
Yeah. she
Didn't
was
use a
using
fork and knife. Therefore,
Yeah.
this steak right here didn't have the blood on it.
Exactly.
Exactly. And this, okay, this photo probably showcases the steak the best, right? It's the only one where both the fork and knife are in full view, so.
Take that!
Take that!
The photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred?
What's interesting is the plate of the steak that you can see on the victim's table.
The steak that Miss Brett had been eaten before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Yeah, you're just splitting hairs.
No, that's you.
Not true. Doesn't something about this steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. Oh yeah, it looks like it has a bite mark, not that somebody cut into it.
Yeah. Simple literally said that.
Yeah,
Oh.
first you didn't listen to the shot, now you don't listen to some.
I see you've noticed
You
it
see,
too, Miss Brett.
You don't listen to me, you don't listen to Simple. That's your downfall, Daniel.
I don't
Just
listen
can't
to
listen.
anyone. I don't even listen to
Yeah.
myself.
What?
How am I even passing school?
Notice what exactly, Counselor.
You're passing school. I'm not.
You're in school?
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at this steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten.
Look at this steak.
As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there.
Oh!
It looks like Miss Brett has realized something.
So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
What is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry and couldn't help it.
Shut up!
But I was helping you. Whatever you say, dear lady.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course, this will all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm not going to rock in this place. Just
Shut up! Oh my god. I've heard enough. You irritating little spectacle samurai flick.
but of course, dear lady.
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her.
Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this?
No.
No. Now at last, it's all come together. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reasons why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counselor. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
Yes.
All of the time.
I'm trying to fit in another joke about that, but I can't find it because it's such a complex movie. Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Shut up! Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard it today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase, typical Japanese empty phrase.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple, simple. If you really had such a conclusive evidence, you would have presented to the court long ago.
Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
What? Hasn't been what?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection! This is absurd. The trial's run several hours already, and yet you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward. What? There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection! I don't. But there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. It could be you. It could be me. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case.
Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair?
Hulk Hogan. I mean, Hana Sogan.
Hulk Hogan.
Hulk
Hank Hogan.
Yeah, the hoarder.
Yes.
The hoarder.
Take that! The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga.
What? I have it.
Yes.
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? No, that's ridiculous.
No. I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this steak with the teeth marks.
Yes.
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoyed chomping my way through a good steak, and as well as admitting to stealing Kurekuto-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak.
You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer.
Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put the coin under, in fact, your own steak?
Shun. Affirmative. Of course, I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
I can tell the writers had to change it from meat, manhandling her meat, to hide something in it. In other words, the steak that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection? But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table.
Objection! Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin.
Of course I did not steal it. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over.
He's like, that's exactly what I'm going to suggest.
You did switch the plates?
Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders.
So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my action.
Okay.
With military precision and timing, I switched my stake with the one on the foreign lady's table.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do that thing.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable!
Unacceptable!
Condition!
However, fear not, Prosecutor-san.
Oh no!
I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform. That is all I did, sir.
All you did, that's pretty.
Yes!
Yes!
What is he gonna say? Objection?
I mean, his objection already sounds pretty underwhelming, So, if Sergeant knows to switch the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, that follows.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes.
earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Barrett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That, to preserve evidence, you had taken both.
No, that's wrong.
That is correct.
Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Shut up! What possibly can that tell us? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. It can't have the slightest bearing to this case.
Objection! No, you're not wriggling your way out of this time, lady.
I beg your pardon?
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
You're the one to decide it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see the plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Think what he remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Let us not... Oh, whoops.
Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beef steak and puree that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. What are you doing that for?
Lift up his middle finger.
Just poses.
Up yours too, Inspector.
Sorry to keep you, waiting.
Oh, no worries. We have all the time in the world. It's not as if
Yes,
our
yes, I
relations with the Great Britain are at risk.
There it is.
Here's the other steak and its plate. Please feel free to examine it.
Look at all these people ordering full steaks and they only eat like a third of it.
Let's see. It's clearly visible. Look!
And again, someone did die.
And
Yes.
the cut is clean.
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, it's impossible for Naruto-san to have shot the victim.
In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. It's you!
Oh, done by a Japanese. Me, by a Japanese schoolboy. No, no, no.
Ugh.
There's no
God.
freaking way.
What the fuck?
Ow, Jizzy, Jizzy.
Is that a bird?
It is a. Oh,
Come on,
chicks!
stop it. Why are you fucking burping it now? Ow.
What the?
Where's the babies coming out of you? Jeez.
Why does she have any birds in her hat?
Oh, you
Oh, she died.
What the fuck?
Thank to heaven.
Oh, that's so cute.
I love how Birdie got like yellow chicken and then he only got the gray one.
We haven't seen a breakdown in a while. Like that.
The last.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure.
If I had a nickel for every breakdown that had animals in it, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Twice in a row, technically, as well.
Yeah, twice in a row.
Yeah.
You're right.
I already said my line.
You did. Whoops.
Yeah. Most unbecoming behavior of an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time.
I want to see him petting the ducks.
I want to see it too.
Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life, using kara whatever. As you summarized, I chose the particular day for this one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment at extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you plan to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because curry is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at a restaurant as long as I did. As long as I didn't want to. I only needed to see the professor take one sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone. And I leave immediately, however. Before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else? Bitch. Such a trifling matter, but the fact you decided to come over and greet the professor. Meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed.
Hey, dumb bitch. Fuck you, Naruhodo. Or what's his name?
In due courses, the professor took a sip of water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point. So I conducted a plan, just spur of the moment.
A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. It's not loading.
Oh,
Is she saying something?
yeah.
Well, oh,
Oh, there you go.
I had the bottle of kura in my handbag. It's so laggy.
Fuck.
And my own pistol concealed under my skirt. I told you! I told you!
Under your skirt, let me see.
I told you guys.
So I was right. There were 2 guns.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave.
Fuck you.
That's when I
Wait,
noticed
he
the
actually said the
professor's
coffee line? I thought you were improvising that. Every time he said it, I was looking away. I thought you were improvising that.
That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Placed where you were sure that I wouldn't notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, bang!
Ow.
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point a waiters appeared. Obviously, I was assumed Naruto-san was the culprit and approached him. Oh wait, it's him.
I took him to the infirmary and adjusted the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around.
Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun.
So, there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Correct.
Shorty. You are correct, Shorty. Your Excellency?
Yes,
I'm not actually British. I'm not actually British. I'm just a usual American. Might I speak with you in private later?
Oh, I shall call you to my chambers.
Thank you. Good day, then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruto-san.
Hold it! You can't bribe the judge!
She's gone.
It would seem this trial has finally run its course. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be. Taketsuchi Aoki does not lose.
He just
Not to the
did.
likes of this rookie student.
You'd better start getting used to tough positions.
Ah! Ryunosuke Naruto.
What? Yes?
This insult to the Aoki family name, this will never be forgotten.
You've become conceited with age, Counsel, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
Yo.
Bet you didn't know I was a barber.
Yo.
1,000 millennia may pass, and still the Achi clan will never measure up to the Naruto clan.
What the fuck? My descendants will one day defeat your descendants.
Shut up, you school children. If you are going to fight, take it to the elevator.
What's an elevator?
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system.
When judges will say, "What do you mean?"
Yes, and I will be the first. What do you mean? Despite being summoned as the accused, Yurionosuke Naruhodo presented an excellent case.
I thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. The Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits. But what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. Hopefully, it's not full of British gay men screaming at spiky-haired, blue-suited men. Or German women whipping the defendant. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asugi.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of my courtroom. After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
I understand, Your Excellency.
What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden?
Never mind.
As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo,
Oh, yes?
Oh, it's almost time.
get the fuck out. In you, I sense, how can I put it, unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Oh, you know what time it is, Daniel.
What?
Confetti?
Oh my god, do they have confetti in Imperial Japan?
It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, not guilty.
Yo!
Sakura petals.
Ah! No! Oh, my skin!
Sakura petals.
Ah!
He's so scared.
This court is now adjourned.
Kurulu, kurulu.
Woo! Wait, but who's throwing the pedals? There's no gumshoe.
I don't know.
The flower girl is missing.
Maybe we will. Is Sherlock Holmes going to be our gumshoe? Oh. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial.
Ryunosuke.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about you.
Huh. You finally pulled it off. Congratulations.
Wow. I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma.
No. It was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yumi University Street. Don't forget.
Oh.
Is this Doug Dimmadome? Owner of the Doug Dimmadome Dome?
No, I think that's sus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. Good afternoon. All your hard work was certainly paid off. Oh, that is me. Congratulations, both of you, for proving Nahoda-san's innocence. Naho-san's.
Our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result, too, you know?
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god.
If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Your kind words should really be to my father. I was simply doing what he asked, and it was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Ah, yes, of course.
Forgive me for intruding the court. Proceed. Thanks. Your excellent... certainly could...
Okay. Am I the only one who's seen it frozen? Like it's saying half words and then it continues?
We see it as well.
Okay. Satoso Mikutaba, judicial assistant to the defendant. Defense.
Speaking of Mikotaba.
She's so pixelated. Oh my god. Yeah, that's him.
There, I believe. Congratulations. No, this is Giselle Brett. What are you talking about? Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you after all. Your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Good friend? Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was actually you who invited Dr. Wilson to Yuma University, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotaba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain.
Oh.
Remember that's when you met Dr. Wilson? Presumably.
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you worked together?
I've never...
Never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. Yeehaw! In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in the law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan.
You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you?
How are you gonna get past airport security?
Of course I am. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go.
This is my katana. There are many others like it, but this one is mine.
And cuts down anything that's in my way.
Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes.
Oh, you've seen how sharp his sword is?
You honestly.
That reminds... That reminds me. What happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Yes, her. Yeah, it's not easy to tell you this, but,
What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all.
Death sentence.
she'll be leaving Japan in the very near future for Shanghai.
What? Shanghai?
That's in China.
Oh,
Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I'm certain of that.
what? But why not?
It's a matter of consular jurisdiction.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, you were actually half right, because that's still how he sounds, kind of.
That's still me. No, he's
That's how
like.
he sounds like 33% of the time.
Yeah.
No, it depends on the occasion.
Inspector Hosonaga.
It was hard work fought for Battle of Courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate.
But what's this consular jurisdiction?
We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
What? We can't try her? But then who? Who's going to bring her to justice?
A British consular court will hear her case, somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard.
But why a consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past, now that we've signed the friendship treaty.
What's it called? Friendship treaty? Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then,
Simbo?
so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective...
Oops.
They can't invoke a consular court just like that.
Oh, can't they?
Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government's making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan.
I'm afraid that's for the young student. Today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
I don't believe it.
Well, the British government Foreign Affairs Ministry has been demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Bert. They're obviously taking the case of a foreigner student committing murder very seriously.
But it's all going to change from now on. We can make a change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. Oh, so that's where they're at, the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt that that woman will receive judgment she deserves. She gets what she fucking deserves.
Period.
Yes, change is coming. And we're the ones driving it.
What is that on his chest? It's like a Pokemon. Oh.
What?
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. This music is beautiful. This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
But, Professor...
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. Turn.
Just stuck.
Yeah, it's lagging. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun.
Oh, in that case, messages look kind of I mean, I know it's kind of weird. As a head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with the sample food and drink.
You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you?
Oh, wait.
Plus, I wouldn't want you coughing all over the food.
It's tuberculosis.
Let's not worry about the details for now.
Carnival, will you join the company of us, Professor?
Fisticuffs.
Of course, La Carnival's food is second to none.
I shall go and attend the paperwork for Nahorda-san's release.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Adieu. Pow-pow.
So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson.
Watch, she goes your way and she's like bumped you and like says, I killed him because he was ugly.
Oh, okay, I get it now. Kazuma.
And you're next.
Yes, Ryunosuke.
I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today.
I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work.
Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh? Oh, that's right. That title goes to Saul Goodman.
During that trial, I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
What? Come on, don't be serious.
If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial.
Oh no.
But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean.
Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat. I never want to go through that ever again. I did what you told me to do. That's all. Because I knew I could trust you.
That's the point.
Sorry? What do you mean that's the point?
Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
A whip.
Knowledge of the law?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely a whip.
No. The ability to believe.
Ah, yes, I believe in my own incompetence. To
And
believe?
coffee.
To believe, yeah, that too.
A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times.
Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it.
I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in, and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you choose to believe in, even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person.
Believing in your client?
Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience. But you never stopped believing in me.
No,
Well,
stop.
You faced seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it. Through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me.
Thanks, Kazuma.
All I'm merely showing you is the truth, Neo. There's something I actually wanted to ask you, Ryunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me.
It sounds serious. What is... Sha-wa wa 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 wa. Wa wa wa
it's me.
wa wa.
You're still here, are you? Oh, yes.
Oh, that's me. Oh, Inspector Hosonaga.
I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go.
Thank you. We'll be right there.
Goodbye.
Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory.
And your study tour to Great Britain. Don't forget.
Ah, yes, that too.
So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotaba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life. And we'll see you guys.
And we'll see you guys.
Sometimes, not now, never.
Never.
Goodbye.
Never. Well, actually, no.
And-
Before we stop, why don't we look at the anime of the next one?
All
The
right.
anime of the next one.
Anime? We have an anime?
Yeah, like in the beginning of
Beginning or whatever.
Yeah.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
Am I talking to me?
No.
Oh, it's lagging.
You
so
can't
bad.
talk to yourself because you don't exist.
Oh, here it is.
You are a fragment of our imagination, Simple.
In a corner of
Oh
that
God, I'm a ghost.
small, dark room, Sholmes and I.
No, you're worse
Oh!
than a ghost. You're an
It's him!
instrumental
It's him!
of our
In
projection.
time, there came from the ventilator
Who's
a
him?
hiss and a soft,
Apollo?
almost growl-like sound.
No, not Apollo.
Why would Apollo be here?
Suddenly, Sholmes sprang into
I don't
action.
Isn't that the one we're
Sholmes.
playing with?
Furious with his
Sholmes.
cane point in the darkness.
You see it
What the fuck is
he
Sholmes?
yelled, his tense voice reverberating through the air.
His screen is laggy. I don't know what's
raised my
happening.
dark lantern's shutter, and the room
Well
slowly
done.
came into view. Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner when he started whispering to me.
What's
the
going
victim's
on?
most perplexing final words.
It's
The speckled
Sherlock
band.
Sholmes.
I
Shlong.
believe this is the terrible coil to which you referred, Wilson. In front of us was an enormous adder,
Get
its
him.
fangs bared
Get him.
as it threatened to strike. It truly was the most
Oh,
terrible
Snaky.
speckled band I had ever seen.
Snacky. That's some nice art. 9th January. Oh. Ooh,
So,
colors!
Let us unravel this mystery.
Yo!
Discover what events led to this curious murder. Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside.
Who's
when
this
the man
ugly
was
man?
killed. No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, this would appear to be a locked room mystery. In his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this upset bottle.
Is that the
Bubbly's
ink from
ink.
the fucking Edgeworth games?
Bubbly's ink.
Is that the ink from the Edge?
So the victim
Yeah.
was a Russian man then. And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time. This is a most extraordinary script. And evidently not penned by the same hand as this message. In fact, I deduce it was written by someone of a different nationality.
What the fuck is that?
Emma?
The seal was
Emma's
placed just prior
ancestors?
to the incident.
Oh.
by the victim
You know what the
himself.
new mechanic's gonna be?
Well, what have we here?
Who are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
They're
no
Russian.
one must touch before maritime police. We must wait. That won't be.
I am
necessary.
Russian,
You
hello.
see, in less than 5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
Can do it.
Don't be absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from
This is a
inside.
murder.
Sounds like
I
heavy.
know the locked room, but that mystery is paper thin.
Heavy.
You don't mean
I am the
the
heavy.
culprit is in there?
I am heavy weapons.
Why is she British? She's Japanese.
Who
What
are
the
you?
heck? Why is she
Where have you
British?
come from?
Oh,
I'm a
you know, I
great
don't actually
British
hear the
consulting
stream, so I don't know
detective, the only one
what they're
in the
talking about.
Sherlock Sholmes. I presume
Oh, this is
you
awkward.
must have heard of him.
Sherlock Sholmes. Alright. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye, guys.
Bye!
It's funny, I didn't hear their voices at all.
Really? Is that how bad the
No.
lag was?
Yeah.
No, I heard the
because
voices.
I muted the stream for no, echoing situation.
Oh, oh, Sha.
Because I'm not with my microphone, so no more music
that's
for me
true.
again.
Ace Attorney and Shaw listening to the music don't go together. It's only
It's
the
okay,
other
I
game.
listen to the music. Yeah, because I have a microphone. And a computer. Now I'm doing like a full timing thing with my iPhone as the thing that's holding the sound, the output, and no input, output. I don't care anymore.
There, you guys
I
like
don't care.
the first adventure in the Great Ace
Oh,
Attorney
yes,
Adventure
I
Chronicle,
do.
whatever it's called.
Oh my god.
Yes,
I loved it. That was sick.
No, it's so much better than Danganronpa. I'm so
I like-
bored with that.
Oh man.
I like the part with the dentist. That's fun.
The dentist? What
Or
part?
the teeth. He had like a injury
Oh.
in his mouth or whatever. Oh, it's nice.
I was like, oh my god.
I
Stefan,
sat
you're
there
right.
pondering in my chair with my index and thumb scruffing my chin.
Once a midnight dreary.
Sorry.
Sorry. Still have
All
day
right.
25. I still have.
Okay, let me end the stream.
chocolate.
Oh, are we not in the stream yet?
No, not yet.